Yes, it is time to get romantic. Time to get romantic, yes indeed, that's for sure. The kick punch style remains very secure. Never pending, always the first to make a move. This time we get down nice and smooth. Ha 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 ha. Love kick.
Love kick.
Love punch.
Love punch.
Love duck.
Love duck.
Love turn.
Love
Ha ha ha.
turn.
Love chop.
Love chop.
Love twist.
Love twist.
Love pose.
Love pose.
Love hug.
Love hug.
Smooth kick.
Smooth kick.
Nice punch.
Nice punch.
Sweet chop.
Sweet chop.
Love fight.
Love fight.
Because I'm smooth with a groove so new, I wish everybody had the same point of view. Meet me at the corner, pick you up at 7. Wear your best dress and I'll take you to heaven. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, hi. Hold hands.
Hold hands.
Face to face.
Face to face.
Get romantic.
Get romantic.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Love style.
Love style.
You and me.
You and me.
Together forever.
Together forever.
Never to part.
Never to part.
Look up in.
Oh, okay. Thanks, YouTube. Just kind of crashed the player in the middle of the song. Anyway,
I hold you tight.
I hold you tight.
Lovers we are.
Lovers we are.
I'm the sensei, you are my students. But before that, you and I are friends. We know each other anywhere we can. We all need love, no matter woman or a man. Smooth like butter.
Smooth like butter.
Caress your lover.
Caress your lover.
Enjoy the moment.
Enjoy the moment.
Won't last forever.
Won't last forever.
Love punching.
Love punching.
Soft chopping.
Soft chopping.
Sweet kicking.
Sweet kicking.
It's all about the mind.
It's all about the mind.
It's tamanegi flavor.
Tamanegi flavor.
Wish I was a player.
Wish I was a player.
I'm a taxpayer.
I'm a taxpayer.
Need a good lawyer.
Need a good lawyer.
And so it goes. Yes, this is the final chapter. I hope that all your questions were answered. Cause I'm majestic, now romantic. I know love will be the key to save our planet. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday. 24/7, each and every single day. This is how we do the last lesson. LOVE, your brand new prescription. Kick, kick, punch, jump, pose.
Kick, kick, punch, jump, pose.
Smooth chop, love with rose.
Smooth chop, love with rose.
Duck, twist, twist, turn, punch.
Duck, twist, twist, turn, punch.
Hug, kiss, love, then chop.
Hug, kiss, love, then chop.
Ta-ma, negi sensei.
Ta-ma, negi sensei.
Here he comes to make way.
Here he comes to make way.
Very smooth, very, very romantic. I love you. See you next time.
Much love to you too, Sensei.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. How you guys doing today? Whoa! It's a friend. Speaking of friends, we're gonna play a game! And do some video gaming. Oh god. I hope this works, but I doubt it will. I think it works. I'm not sure. Immediately? Salazabim really? Immediately jarring me? Okay, Salazabim, important question before I pick the jar. You want the one with the holes or without the holes? Game was rigged from the start. God. Friggin' dork. There we go, it's actually with the holes. Thank you. I hope you're happy. Friggin' immediately put me in the jar. Put me in the jar. Holes included. Alright, let's go on a date. Graphic themes of self-harm, suicide, and invisible qualities of tentacles. Viewer discretion is advised. Oh no. Is this gonna give us a warning before it does anything like that?
For love. First date.
Also, is this difficult to hear? Broke, lost most of your Aberbucks. I can barely hear the game. The game's actually really quiet. Whoa, I feel like there's an inside joke flying over my head. Do not worry about that. Don't Google anything in a jar. Just don't worry about it. You're perfectly fine. This is a safe Christian stream. Don't worry about it, friend. Anyway, let's go on a new date. I don't know how well you guys can hear the game. It seems like it's probably really quiet. Survive Chapter 1 to unlock. Find all secrets to unlock. Okay. Chapter 1. Atena, my Ryla, scary girlfriend.
Chapter 1. Manetta, my really scary girlfriend.
Oh. That's how you say that. Why was there a cow? Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. The only thing protecting all of reality from the final coalescence of insanity and terror is the fact that the unspeakable gods wait dreaming. They're awakening under aligned stars, heralds of the end. Today the stars are aligned! Damn it, come on already. Same day shipping my ass. Only have half an hour tops until the stars move out of position. I better wash my face and calm down. Oh, I'm this dude. A year ago, I saw the face of an elder being in my dreams. It whispered its name to me. Lynetta. Ever since, I've been obsessed with trying to see it again. I'm not the kind of person to get addicted to stuff or spend recklessly, but I can't help myself. There's something I have to do once I see it again. Was that the door? Oh, thank goodness. I spent way too much money on me getting this thing to miss my chance. The amount of money I've lost to scammers claiming to have the real deal is a little embarrassing. But as of today, I'll have a genuine Necronomicon, ancient spellbook containing dark rituals needed to contact the Elder Gods. Finally, I'll... Huh? What the hell is this? Why is it pink? Isn't it supposed to be like brown and bigger? It's supposed to be an ancient book covered in flesh or something, but it looks like it came from an office supply store. No, please don't tell me. Scammed again. With how much money I spent on this, I thought it'd be a chance it'd be fake. Why are we raising the dead on Valentine's Day? Because we can't get a living one. Oh. Great. No way I'm getting my money back either. This scammer's probably long gone too. Damn it, I need a new hobby, seriously. Strange scam, though. I think they'd at least try to go for the authentic look. Did they really think nobody would notice that their Book of the Dead is Malibu pink? Wait, is the symbol on the front embossed? Is this made of real leather? The pages look gilt and gold, too. And this weight. Why'd they make a knockoff of such high-quality materials? Oh, my computer. That's probably just the delivery confirmation message. What the? My order was delayed? It won't be delivered until tomorrow, then... What the hell is this book supposed to be? Did it get delivered to me by accident or something? There's no shipping label on the box. Stranger still is the inscription on the bottom. It's Reliathian, and holy language of the Elder Gods. Can't we throw hearts at you on Valentine's Day? Ah, you could! Hold up, give me a second. Let me grab my tits really quick. Let me change burgers to... Okay, throw burgers at me now and see what happens. If I do this right... Hey! I wasn't ready yet. Ah, there you go. Alright, giving me burgers now throws hearts at me, but only for today. Remind me to change it back tomorrow. Oh my god! Oh my god! Also, the pages reek of formaldehyde, embalming fluid. It stinks of death. Oh, it's something... Oh my god. It's so cute. Have such an insidious aura around it. Maybe I'll take a look inside. The calling. Ensure all possible light has been stuffed out to the room. Any room that means draw the curtains, turn off bedside lamp, lights. In the dark, light red fire candles. They are for your protection. The dark is dangerous. Find and put on your ritual necklace. Once all complete, chant Latena Arf Art Pershendu Neglieri. Look at drag from the first letter slowly the phrase. Okay. So, turn off lights. You never know when you need a turtle. You never know when you might need to put weird posters of things away. That's nice. Oh, you can draw some neat symbols. Only the faintest light. It seems like, yeah, put on your ritual necklace and that's it. And the rest of this is in Speaky Speak. Who put me in a jar? Who do you think? It's Thori. We're gonna do the eyeball. And I think anything else is offensive, so... No light. Put on the ritual necklace.
Mortal.
Hi! Lynetta. Oh god, it actually worked. She's here. Beacon of Madness is towering over me. An omnipotent and chaotic avatar of the world-ending calamity. Even with a year of preparation for this moment, I'm frozen in fear.
For what purpose have you awoken Lynetta the Starspawn and brought about the end of reality?
That... I can't talk. I can't even breathe. Blinding dread, choking terror, my very sanity is teetering on the precipice. And looking down... No, I finally got this far. Finally have my chance. I can't perish now. Dark One, I ask that you grant me my wish.
You wish to be the first human to be destroyed, yes? So that you are spared from the cataclysm I shall wreak upon all life?
No, I want to smooch you. Hey!
What?
And immediately everything is broken. I want to smooch!
Don't say it again, creep! And how are you looking directly at me without being driven mad?
Horny? No, it's the glasses. It's the glasses. That's how. I'm mad with lust. Oh my god.
Send me back.
She's done. She's checked out. Understandably. Yeah, but you just got here. What about destroying my reality as I know
I'll
it?
do it next time. Maybe when the stars realign in 1,000 years or so.
Mm-hmm. Canonically, I'm just a horny bastard. This is horrible. I'll be dead by then. All the trouble of finding this damn book, at least you could do is... Oh, that's a compromised angle. Found it outside my door.
Always trying to set me up with someone.
Uh-huh. Who's that? Are they the one who left this funny-looking Necronomicon at my
It's
doorstep?
not a Necronomicon.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what they all
What
say.
Necronomicon is bright pink, silly?
This one. God, she's cute, but the sudden personality change, does she not, or does she recognize the book? Well, it's not a Necronomicon,
It's a
what is it?
survival guide
Oh, I'm going to die.
for dating me.
I see.
Mm-hmm. It's full of rituals that I like. Offerings, spells, and how to protect your sanity while performing them.
I'm going to die. I struck gold. All the money I spent finally paid off. What did she just say? Protect my
I
sanity?
am a cosmic entity beyond comprehension, so no amount of contact with me is safe for a human. Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually.
You're very happy about that.
Oh, don't make that face. I can make it worth your while, if you understand what I'm getting at.
Steam, what age rating is this game? Hold up. There's no age rating. There's no age rating. There's no age rating. Where's the age rating? All I see is Windows 7 and 4 gigabytes of RAM. Where's the age rating? Steam, where's the age rating? I'm going to die. End post cringe on Twitch. You'll let me smooch you?
If you can make it to the end, darling.
I'm going to die.
If you chicken out or go insane, I'll end reality right then and there.
Definitely going to die.
No,
Oh, okay.
you knew what you were getting into when you woke me up, right, darling?
My options are die or die without getting a kiss. Already eaten the poison, you might as well lick the plate. So the world is going to end either way.
Excellent. Let's begin the date then. Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual?
Uh-huh. What do you mean by that? Do not perform this ritual alone. Snuff out all light in the room. Turn on your sink or shower to make the sound of moving water. When all is complete, and do not look out your window from now on. Just gonna grab this stuff. What a loser. Well, I can't turn off this light, but I've got the water running. Wait, do not perform this ritual alone. There we go.
What's with the word? But you aren't alone. I'm here. Long-term health? The world ends when this date does. What does it matter if your mind is unraveling?
I guess.
Nobody is in this world for the long haul anymore.
Uh-huh.
Well, you better finish them quickly then.
Oh, okay. You're just really accelerating my death. Alright, well then my turtle is my friend. You're gonna be that way. Go to the bedroom? Oh wait, snuff out all light. Yeah, she turned off all of her lights. Okay. What is this? This is a Cthulhu dating sim.
Home sweet home.
Oh, we made it musky. Ugh.
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the spell's name? Our connection is stronger now.
Uh-huh.
The closer you get to where my true form lies dreaming, the stronger my influence on you in this world.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just focus on following the book perfectly. You're good to start doing these rituals on your own, right?
Uh-huh. What's outside the window now? I'm not supposed to look!
I'm just feeling a little icky from the summoning, so I wanted to use your shower. Do you mind?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. No peeking.
I don't want to die.
I mean it. Don't peek.
I don't want to die. I have no defense.
You're sure you won't?
I'm gonna die.
All right. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Alright, what's the next one? Running to make the sound of moving water. Avoid making eye contact with that which roams the fog. They will know if you saw them. Turn off your lights before you leave. This wasn't a warning, just help with the electric bill. Okay. Can't see what this one is. Go outside. Okay. Jeez, looks like Silent Hill out here. Uh-huh. Something moving out there?
Darling, you didn't! I love foggy, rainy days by the sea. It's like my favorite weather on the surface world.
I'm not supposed to make eye contact with the
have a
things.
house on the water.
I'm not supposed to make eye contact. In fact, hundreds of kilometers from the coast. Even the wildest hurricanes ever flood an area like this. What power is this thing capable
There's
of?
something just so romantic about standing on a balcony during a storm.
Uh-huh. They got the fun short, but can we go
What's
back
wrong,
inside?
darling? Getting chilly?
Feels like something's watching me from
We can
out
go
there.
outside if you like, but it's not like it's any safer in there. After all, the
Uh-huh.
next page in the book has an unspeakable horror on it.
Oh.
You'll see what I mean.
It's her picture. Mm-hmm. Oh, wasn't that lovely? Just chant it? Okay. Can't begin to pronounce this.
Duh! That's why it's an unspeakable horror.
Oh, well, then you speak it.
Unspeakable. Get it? As in, cannot be spoken. At least not by humans.
Then you speak it.
Of course I can. I can pronounce anything. Anything.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're going to kill her.
Worcestershire sauce?
Damn, okay. Never mind. Your weakness is tongue twisters. Say toy boat 10 times fast.
Toy boat, 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 toy boat.
There was an edit in there. I could hear it. The voice actress couldn't do it. I heard the edit in there. It was about this toy boat. I heard it. I heard the boat T cut off before the next one. I've got an ear for that. Each of those tentacles is one tongue. Eldritch mouth. Oh. Allows you to utter unspeakable someplace where gore can be cleaned easily, like a bathroom, where no robes or ambulance, have ritual knife on your person. Okay. I am putting that away. Go to the bathroom. Cause some problems for myself. Have a knife on my person. I've got it. I'm still cute as hell. Damn right I am. This guy isn't. I'd get an Eldritch Mouth or something. Well, he seems pretty much the same.
Yes?
Okay, Flash. Hi, how you doing? You startled me.
You called me! What
Who's
are
that
you
third
talking
voice?
about? That was you! Look!
Hold my hand. Whoa, hand holding on the first date.
No,
Oh.
look at your hands, silly!
Oh.
Cut it off? But it's your hand now. See?
Uh-huh. Well, that's gonna make things a little more interesting.
Darling, are you alright?
This is screwed up. I mean, I'm in harm's way. Permanent body disfigurement this early on. Not so before I get that smooch. Yeah, you're gonna let the end of the world happen, so you know what it is. A silver lining. I guess there's a silver lining to those lips. You pick which mouth to use. Huh. This one at the door. This is bad. Can I get busted? For myself now. Who knows how quickly things are going to go south.
Are you in? I heard you shouting just now. Come on, let me in.
I don't trust that. There's only one person it could be. The worst possible time.
Who's that, darling?
Probably the mailman. I'll make him leave.
You
Give me
don't
a
look so
sec.
good. Maybe I should get the door?
No, I mean, I really don't
Why
think that's a
not?
good idea. Well, you're a mind-flaying goddess. Maybe it'll be too much for someone who isn't expecting it.
I guess that's a good point.
Be right back. Oh, I'm just going to the door. Missy, good to see you.
I hope it wasn't too forward of me to call upon you in your own private department.
Who's this hoe? She's an old money-rich girl that suddenly showed up to the club that I worked at and started showering me with gifts. Doesn't quite understand that she's not supposed to contact me outside working hours, but it's hard to complain when she's basically paying my rent. And pretty much the only reason I can afford to buy an apartment. And all this eldritch paraphernalia. Best of all, she's smoking
If I
hot.
may be so bold, I have something special to give you. May I come in?
Oh no. Right this way. Wait. I caught up in the moment. I almost forgot. Actually, now's not a good time. Think you could just give it to me out here?
It's not the kind of present I can give you out in the open.
Oh. Present that has to be given in private? Oh man, what could it be? Wait. Almost lost sight of things again. If Lynetta and Missy meet, I'm dead. Can I really not help myself in my life on the line here? Say something, idiot. Oh, well, I can't get away right now. How about we meet up after
I can't
work?
go out after dark.
What? Right, I forgot her weird curfew.
Why can't we just go inside? I really want to give you your present now.
Uh-huh.
Darling, what's taking so long? I miss you.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Who was that? You have company over?
That's just the mailman?
Inside your apartment?
Shoot, got my lame excuses mixed up.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? No one slammed the door in my face. No one.
Oh, she's mad.
What's going on, darling?
Oh, she's mad.
Let me in. Now.
Oh, I'm dead.
Want me to make them go away?
Well, that's good. Yeah, this is not going to go well. Hurry through the rituals before there's any more interruptions. I.e., there's going to be more interruptions. Metamorphosis. Is this the one I can do? Ah. A secret. Do not attempt to perform this rule without performing the calling and invoking the depths. Proceed in total darkness. No lights, no candles. Ensure his image appears in no way. In poster or tapestry. Wear a ceremonial robe and ritual necklace. Wear the mask or headpiece to distort your features. Have ceremonial knife on the person. Remember, second step on the previous page. When all is completed, chant the thing. Oh god, there's a lot going on here. Her name, her name, her name, her name, her name. There's a lot going on here. Do not cover your eyes, you will need them. Nothing, just your imagination. Okay, the calling in the depths, which I have set up. Invoke the depths and the calling, yep. No poster with his image. Wear a ceremonial robe and necklace. Wear a mask or headpiece to distort yourself. Have a ceremonial knife on your person. Remember the second step on the previous page. Ensure his image appears in no way. I'm looking for anything. Yeah. Great. I'm a champion. Okay. Ceremonial knife on your person. Mask or headpiece to distort your features. So mask, robe, necklace, knife. We've removed the piece that's got him. And total darkness. Poster or tapestry. I don't see any tapestry around. I think that's it. That was squishy.
Handsome. And I thought you were cute for a human before. Now you're totally my type.
Oh, I've got one of 3 hearts. I'm trying to respond, but no sound is coming out of my mouth. Even when I try to shout as loud as I can, I can't manage to whisper. Something is not right. What happened to me? I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll sever your connection.
Darling, what are you looking at?
Oh.
Nothing, huh? You were looking at... Is that the truth?
I was reading the manual to its fullest.
Did I scare you, darling?
A little, yeah.
Good. I know what page you were on. And if I see you trying to cast that spell about nothing, you won't get past the second word.
Uh-huh. Got it. Prepare offering. Illuminate your room for your comfort. Collect the necessary ingredients from cold storage. Ensure this symbol is nearby. You can cast a spell, it's another unique ending. I am not looking in the mirror because that's gonna probably ruin my life. Alright, so ensure the symbol is present nearby. Just the star. Oh, that's nice. The double star, that's what it was? That? An item from cold storage. Illuminate the room to your comfort. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like the mask is take-offable anymore.
Already smells delicious, darling.
Ah, the offering's
All it needs
dessert.
is a little something It'll be perfect.
My turtle. Not my
I'm
turtle.
going to take a short walk outside while you finish.
Not
See
my
you
turtle.
in a few, love.
Oh, I made cake. That's nice. Reach into oblivion. Wear a Samaritan robe and have a ritual knife in your possession. Ensure the symbol is nearby. Have another life form on your person. Well, that's unfortunate. Goodbye, Mr. Turtle. That's unfortunate. It's fine. Her name, 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 her name. No, it's still fine. Look, I can put it back. Uh-huh. Neat. Anyway. Read this. All reality is doomed. Once you start this ritual, complete all 3 pages quickly. You will be vulnerable until you finish. Do not open any blinds, windows, or doors. Do not turn off any lights. Snuff out any existing lights, or you will attract their attention. Ensure this symbol is present nearby. Do not cover your eyes. You will need them. I think it's just your imagination. So escape reality. She is coming. Ensure this symbol is nearby. She gets in your room, it's too late. Ensure the symbol is nearby.
Darling, what's wrong? Your
Oh,
pain
good,
is a
I'm back.
sheet.
That was a little scary.
I can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up.
Uh-huh.
You aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling?
No, I'm good.
Sweetie, don't worry
good.
about reality. It doesn't
I'm
have
good.
anything to do with you anymore.
I'm good.
Though, I should tell you, everything you saw and heard, it's still there.
I can't
what you
keep reading
saw
the
coming
book,
through
can
your
I?
window is still coming through. Very soon, it'll be impossible to deny its presence, and even escaping reality won't protect you.
I mean,
If
I
you
have Alt
like,
F4 and
I
reg
could move
cleaning.
you to the front of the line and you painlessly myself, as thanks for waking me up. You wouldn't hear their screams anymore, or feel that chill up your spine where that tentacle is already touching.
Tentacles, you say?
Or maybe you'd prefer to be saved for last. Have the whole doomed world all for yourself for a while. Though the things you'd see if you lingered.
Being destroyed first or last? Which would you prefer, my darling?
I'm not safe. I'm not safe, but I can't read it. Why are you in a jar on Valentine? Don't worry about it. Do not attempt to perform this ritual without. Prepare an offering, reach into oblivion. Let the room be well lit, wear no robes or necklacing. So I'll have offering on your person. I don't trust looking out the window. It said don't look out the window. I am full of concern. My turtle's okay, though.
Delicious! Just
Uh-huh.
perfect!
I'm safe.
you could make
I'm
offerings
fine.
like this
I'm not
forever.
scared. Mm-hmm.
Well, my devoted darling, there's only one last spell to perform. Pledging
Yeah?
yourself to me.
Uh-huh.
Take heart. Your pledge of devotion will be the last act of humanity for all of time. The final words ever spoken by humankind will come from your fairy mouth and echo into oblivion. The privilege
Neat.
is yours alone. I may be inexperienced with human emotions, but even I know that saying goodbye to your world can be painful. Take all
Not
the
if this is a
time you
speed
need
run.
to make peace with the end. I'm going to take a short nap before I wake up for good.
Unfortunate.
Could you hit the lights for me, darling?
Let me read the book first. You have Witch Rule Knife on your person. Chant 5 times to fill the heart. Final pledge. What were the other rules? I could do this. I could do this. I could. Could just do the breakup right now, you know? Nah. One last goodbye, huh? Goodbye, fuckers. Excuse me. Pardon my French. No, I'm not gonna look in the mirror. Alright. What a man. Goodbye, turtle. You were the only one who loved me. I'm too fast. I'm too much of a gamer. I'm too gamer.
It's done. The last ritual. You did wonderfully.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid it's time for the dream and our date to end. That look on your face.
Ah, good. This is all a dream.
Darling, I had a wonderful date with you. And that's because of you.
Uh-huh.
So why destroy me and all of reality? Why not just stay here with me? That's what you're thinking, right? Oh, my sweet
I wonder.
mortal
Is that what you
darling.
thinking?
I'm not doing this out of malice. You've had good dreams before, right?
No.
Well, when you woke up, you destroyed those dream worlds and everything in them. Did you wake up because you hated those dreams? No. It just couldn't be helped that you'd wake up eventually. I love humans, and I'll miss you sorely. Please let your last thoughts be about that.
Hey, I
Don't
was
think
guaranteed
I
a
forgot
kiss.
about my promise to you.
Hey.
Pucker up, my darling. You've earned it.
Hit that smooch button. Chapter 1 end.
Thanks for playing.
Sucker for love. First date.
Well, that was cool. We killed everybody. What's this? Find all secrets to unlock. Chapter 2. King in Yellow approaches. Oh! We didn't just, you know, just humanity's over. That's it. That's end of work. Okay.
The king in yellow approaches.
Hey, remember Missy? No! In a world terrorized by slavering shadows and tentacle nightmares, something as innocuous as an additional star in the night sky may be the most prophetic premonition of doom. Whenever the lurid golden light of the planet Carcosa shines, the wicked shadow of the King in Yellow is cast. Behind that mask lies echoes of decadence and disorder, masquerades of limitless cruelty, and hideous laughter in equal part. And of all the poor devils seduced by the lavish promises of the God King's court, the favorite victims of the King's sadistic amusement are the followers belonging to other deities. Huh? What? Where? Did I zone out? What was I doing? I was having one hell of a brain fart. I can't remember for the life of me what I was supposed to be doing. Everything feels hazy. Was I going to work? Am I staying outside after all? Yeah, that's got to be it. The sun is setting, so it's probably around 7, which means I'm going to be crazy late. Fantastic. It's the beauty of working night shifts. I can't use the excuse that I overslept. Yeah, boss, I slept in all day, sun up, sundown. That's why I'm 6 hours early for my shift. Those sound like noontime bells. It's high noon? No way. They must be doing some special evening service or something. I clearly see that it's the golden hour right before sunset. Just have to ask someone for the time on my way to work. It's not too late, and I really hope it. I'll get chewed out instead of hired. I still have to deal with being sweaty, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Oh, someone's coming home. Perfect. Fingers crossed I'm not absolutely screwed. Hey, man, sorry to bother you. You wouldn't happen to have the time on you, would you? Hello? Hey? Is this guy ignoring me? I might say whatever and walk away, but he's unfortunately standing in the only stairway off this floor. The only way to exit this conversation is to shove past him, but this guy's giving me such a weird vibe that I don't want to go anywhere near him. Okay, look at him. This seems more and more suspicious. Odd postures. He's slowly swaying in an uncanny and disturbing way. The collar of his shirt looks filthy, stained with splotched of deep browns and reds. Is he bleeding? Does he even live here? This is the top floor, and I thought I met all my neighbors. There are only 4 apartments up here. My only choices are to go inside or call the police. Do I walk past this freaky guy? I don't have the time to wait around for it when the cops show up, so just as I take a step, I'll kick something weighty with my shoe. It's bright pink with gold accents. The book, it's... Letna. But I died. The world ended. The shock freezes me in place. And because I was so distracted, I didn't even notice the many men. I duck inside my room, slamming the door in the suspicious men's face, fumbling with the locks. In a panic, I managed to turn the deadbolt. I take a few fearful steps back into my room, clutching the book to my beating chest. I died. I definitely died when I performed that last ritual. Why am I still here? Where is here? I'm locked in my room. I have nowhere to run. Letna. If Letna was here, she could explain this. Maybe there's something in this book that can save me. I need to hurry. Come on, Letna. Where are you?
Huh? Who is this Lynetta you're trying to call?
Missy, what are you doing here in my room?
I just so happened to overhear you saying, Lynetta, where are you? You sounded like you were in trouble, so I let myself in.
Uh-huh. How did you even get
Your
in here?
window was open.
No, it's not. And either way, I'm on the top floor, so how did you...
Sounds like a girl's name, right? This Lynetta is obviously the girl you stood me up for, isn't she?
I'm gonna die! What is her deal? I knew she'd be pissed when I slammed that door in her face, but not so much that she wouldn't notice anything obviously wrong here. Why does she care about those freaky things stalking me outside? Or why doesn't she care about those freaky things stalking me outside? Or that my room is full of evil idols and ritualistic tokens? I can explain all this stuff.
Let me guess. Accursed devices used to channel eldritch magics and do the bidding
You
of
jumped the
outer
shark.
gods.
Yeah, probably. This is hell. Exactly right. When did you randomly
No,
guess
I've
that?
just been playing coy. I know exactly what you've been doing.
Oh, so you're a freak
you know
like
what
me.
This is, don't you?
It's a golden version of my book. The book I used to perform rituals for Lynetta. Hers looks way more ornate than mine. Considering I ended reality with mine, I can't imagine how dangerous hers must be. Wait a minute. The sky, that suspicious man outside. They all match Missy's book. If she's making all of this happen? Oh, God. When I expected her to do something crazy, I thought she was just going to show up with a hatchet or something. Missy, look, I'm sorry. I got wrapped up in something. Please don't.
Sorry? You're sorry? Why are you acting so afraid of me?
Yeah, Salazabim not only made me play this game, but put me in the jar. All too well. I also know that these incantations take at least 5 seconds to pronounce, That's if she gets it right on the first try. So worst case, I have 5 seconds to stop her. If I dash for my ritual knife behind her, I might be able to kill her before she does something terrible. If I could distract her, then maybe I can buy myself more time. Missy, look, I'll do whatever you want.
I can be rather demanding.
Name your price.
Bold. In that case, I have 3 commands. Number 1, you'll address me as Your Highness from now on. So when I come home, it's welcome home, Your Highness.
When she comes home, she wants to move in. But that means, oh, whatever. It's not like I'm gonna have to actually follow through on these. At least one of us is about to die. As you wish, Your Highness. May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir?
Number 2, you'll quit your job so you can spend every waking moment catering to me, your one and only.
Boy, you're really setting me back. Sure, whatever, just a little bit more until I'm sprinting in range of the knife.
Number 3, you'll obey every order and whim I have, absolutely, without question. Do you agree to my terms?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. What?
Your Highness.
I suppose if you will do whatever I ask, then there's no need to use any of these dreadful spells on you. As a
I'm going to die.
fact, I believe you can help me with them. Here.
Hand over a book without a second thought. Yellow energy pulses and crackles from her fingertips. She's not here to hurt me.
Confused? I've liked you for a long time, and you're a capable bookkeeper. Handsome to boot. There's no reason we can't simply work together. After all, a relationship based on threats of violence and fear is no good, right?
Don't look at my parents. No, my parents are not that bad. Alright, we narrowly escaped with our lives just now, but something is bothering me. How does she remember that I stood her up in that reality that ended under Leanna's awakening? And how did she get through the window? I doubt she would recline several stories dressed like that, and then pass through my locked window without breaking it. There's only one possible answer. Alright, Your Highness, I'm ready to enter my lifetime of servitude to you. I just have one small request first.
Being?
Could you tell me what this is?
Huh? Your Worcestershire sauce? What about it?
Is this how we figure out who's a monster? Having them pronounce Worcester sauce? So you're an Eldritch god disguised as a human.
What? How did you figure that out so suddenly?
An obvious, no human being can pronounce the Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Of course not. It's an Eldritch loanword. Why else would it be spelled like that?
Worcestershire.
I was careless.
Worcestershire.
After all this time I wasted trying to seduce you in this slovenly form.
Uh-huh. You should have tried using your Eldritch form instead. I would have fallen in love immediately. Wait, did her eye patch change which eye it on? Hold up. What?
You think cosmic entities are attractive? As a human?
Tags. Tentacles. Consenticles. All underscore the underscore way underscore through. "3D women are fine, but fourth-dimensional girls with non-Euclidean geometry are smoking. They got curves, I literally get lost in them." Uh-huh.
If I had known that you're attracted to my cosmic godhood, I would have just led with that.
You know, that's what a lot of people do. Lead with their godhood.
Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Esther, King in Yellow, heiress to Carcosa.
High tier. Salazabin put me in a jar. We're dating Eldritch gods until we raid, and then we kill Eldritch gods. She's gorgeous. A bona fide Eldritch king in my room. Oh man, my fantasies of smooching and Eldritch horror coming true. Eldritch royalty to boot. How many points to contribute to the jar? The jar is already here! Tier! The jar is already in place. It's on for the rest of the stream. Her followers tend to be incredibly violent towards cultists loyal to other gods. Like, Lena. Shit, I got swept up in the moment. I already forgot I pledged my loyalty to a different god. Is this reality or not? I'm sorry, I'm already involved with another god. I'm following Letna.
I know, so loyal, so faithful and devoted. That's why I want you to be my follower instead.
Yeah, what are you wait a minute, what are you putting in the jar? What are you... I cannot be like 3 jars deep. I need air.
In exchange for serving me, I shall grant you anything you desire. Wealth, power, whatever that rotten witch Lynetta offered you, I can double it.
Can I smooch 2 Eldritch gods? Promise me a smooch.
And I shall... What? You handed over your reality to her? For a singular smooch? Are you mad?
Well, if that's first base, does that mean you double it and get me... You heard me. You'll match her offer then.
I suppose. If that's all you're selling the world for, then a smooch can be... arranged.
Uh-huh. No way, you promised to double it. That's 2 of them.
Now, hold on a minute.
Uh-huh. 2 of them. On the lips.
Right, very well. 2 smooches lip to lip. Satisfied? Usually, my followers ask for inordinate wealth, unquestionable fame and influence, or some lavish indulgence.
Uh-huh.
Nobody's ever dared to ask to kiss me before, so...
She's blushing
You
for
really
real.
want to smooch me? Well...
I guess.
Your terms are amenable. Suffice it to say, I'll expect you to perform your scenes flawlessly in exchange.
I'll do the best I can as a mortal.
The prompt book I gave you contains the script for The King in Yellow.
Ah. Is it a spell book that I was so afraid of? It's just a damn play? This thing's just a playbook. Where all the power invoking rituals?
Is this some sort of peasant joke that I'm too rich to understand?
This gender pasture. Does this mean you get a yellow sign as a tramp stamp? Yeah, it's a caution symbol.
No, we aren't barbaric swamp folk casting hocus pocus in a cave. We have a little class. To invoke my power, my play must be performed perfectly.
Perfectly. I don't always get these scenes right the first time. What happens if I botch my lines or get a scene
Your
wrong?
performance will receive a scathing review in the Carcosan Times publication. And you'll also be killed.
I've had worse. I'm
Break
getting
a
those
leg,
smooches no matter what.
dearest.
Alright, well, let's see what we got. Host. Click and drag the first word of the line slowly. Greetings, stranger. Alright, setting exterior in a view of the city. That the Yellow King. Till the mask of the masquerade until he may also. King enters disguised. Greetings, stranger, fortune fellow, 'twas a party in which I bellow. I invite the king in yellow. So come, all ye in yettle. Wear thine mask upon you to my masquerade until he may come to lost yettle. Hope there may be still.
Shadows lengthen, dim streets darken. To the curfew thou must hearken. Why so loudly dost thou bark in the dim
Oh, she
city
goes.
Yettil?
She's Ghost.
Only much attention, quite unwholesome, you'll instill from the souls of poor Yettil. Why attract so much ill will?
That is just what I must seek. See, hidden somewhere amongst the meekly, 'tis one invitee I seek. He shall all my mistakes undo. 'Tis the king in yellow whose great wealth I shall accrue. When his shadow passes through, wealth will come to I and you.
Lo, your plans shall surely languish, and this whole town will know anguish, for the king is whom they say, which shall this city indeed smite. If he comes, ye and you and I will know his might, all be lost within a night. Which reward is worth that price?
Wearing this expensive clothing, parting from my family's loathing, lasting till I'm decomposing all my friends whom strife I've caused. Yes, preparing for this night, their forgiveness is the cause. They shall all be proud because I have brought the king to us. Then we exit. Alright, I'm getting into it.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Yay. Why, thank you. It was actually pretty fun. I haven't gotten to flex my acting job since high school.
You're no stranger to the stage, I can tell.
Yeah, I was a theater kid. My school did Macbeth.
A virtuoso of the bard, are we? If you've performed Shakespeare, then you must be an actor of sufficient ability to survive my play.
I have not.
Tell me, what role were you? The leading man, I presume.
I was tree number 4.
I wasn't aware that was a role.
It's not.
You weren't even the leading tree?
Haha, don't worry. I was actually
I
Macbeth.
thought you said you were a tree.
Acting.
Oh, you are good.
Whoa, hey, what's happening to
Don't
you?
fret, dearest. Something is simply passing between my planet's light and your bedroom. A cloud, perhaps.
Uh-huh.
You know the proverb, wherever the golden light of Carcosa shines, the shadow of the unspeakable one is cast? It's a literal rule. I can only be wherever the light of my planet star Carcosa shines. In other words, I can't reach you at night when you're not standing in natural light, or if anything obstructs your view of Carcosa.
Uh-huh.
Aw, I was quite enjoying my time with you. I wanted to stay a little longer. Alas, parting is such sweet sorrow. It may be some time until your sky clears. Until then, I bid you adieu.
Hey, that's a smooch. Well, looks like I have one hell of a choice to make. Anna has been summoned yet, but Esther is stuck outside for the moment. So I have a moment to collect my thoughts. Between Lena and Esther, who do I want to smooch? Maybe Hurley. Who am I more afraid of? Do I stay with Lena, or do I follow Esther this time around? She is offering twice as many smooches after all. I need to make my choice. If I want to stay with Lena, then I should focus on casting spells from her book. If I want to smooch Esther, then I should open my window again when the clouds are clear and use Esther's book. And if I try going for both, well, walking down the middle of the road is bound to get me run over. As long as they aren't both in the same room at the same time, I should be safe, right? Oh man, what am I going to do? Either way, I need to talk to Lena. She may be an avatar of World End Calamity, but she might be able to help me get my head straight. Speaking of my head, why does my forehead feel kind of sticky? Am I still weird? Thank you for the burger. Burgers are hearts right now. Oh, she marked me. Oh, that's nice. So the calling gives a summon to my girl. And that also activates everything so I can just, you know, exist again. Ah, I get my dairy product back out. Put on my dairy product and wizard hat. I think washing wasn't a good idea. Probably. But I feel like at this point, it's up to chat to decide where we go and what we do. Because I have 14 in bit, and I probably need to, get ready for that, which is going to be interesting. But this has certainly been something. I think washing set you to Lynetta. I think so too. But unfortunately, we're on a time limit here. Nope. Oh, you can just wash yourself at any time. That's nice. I'm getting rid of these glasses too. Hold up. I have to get myself out of the jar so I can dispose of these obnoxious glasses. Ugh. All right. Ah, good. Now I'm naked in the jar. We're using 2 glasses. Got glasses on my glasses, you know. How can you watch 3D movies? Exactly. Red fire candles. Dark is dangerous. Put on your ritual necklace. If you're time crunched, go for king and be very careful. It feels like I have to do the calling regardless. No light. Did I close this? I thought I closed this. Mortal, what purpose have you?
Darling, it's you!
Oh, hey, what up? Hey, Lynetta. It's nice to see her, despite everything I've been through so far. Sure, she may have ended the reality I was from, but she never lied or deceived me in any way. She told me up front what would happen, and I did it willingly. That said, I'm really glad you're here, but can you tell me what happened to me, to that world we
That
dated in?
reality fell to me. Nothing there exists anymore. Like a dream that ends.
Oh, just as I thought, only... Then why am I still here? Why did I survive when the rest of that reality didn't?
Oh, darling, don't make me say it. It's embarrassing.
You kept me alive because you like me, don't you?
You're still here because I'm
Horny.
still dreaming about you.
Uh-huh.
Everything in existence is being dreamed about by at least one eldritch god. So as long as you're on my mind, you'll exist somewhere.
Mm-hmm. That's actually kind of sweet in a terrifying cosmic way. What happened if every god stopped dreaming at the same time? What if you all woke up at once?
Everything, including all of the gods, would cease to be.
Huh. And that could just happen at any time?
Don't worry. There's about 50 of us total. So the chances of all of us being awake at the same time are low.
Uh-huh. There's only like 50 of you in total. Probably knows Esther very closely.
Kind of a big family, huh?
Oh, you're all related. Do you know Esther?
Darling, I thought I told you not to mention other women while we're together. Especially not my sister.
Aha! Sister.
Ugh, I can't stand that prissy little boyfriend stealing.
Don't have a great relationship with her?
Absolutely not. We've been fighting over planets and followers for eons. It wouldn't be a stretch to call us nemesis.
Uh-huh. Thanksgiving must be awkward, huh? Oh, good thing I watched my flies. Playboy instincts jumping out. Ah, I did the smart strategy. I'm a gamer. If I saw that lipstick on my forehead, I'd be in hot water right now. Well, I'm still in hot water now, actually. I've got involved with her sister. Must be fair, it's bad enough, but with a family member? I'm toast if she finds out. Esther. Looks like the clouds haven't cleared yet. I won't be able to see her right now if I wanted to. For now, I should just work through Lena's spells again. Aldecran saved my ass last time. I better cast that one in case I'm unable to talk again. Sheesh, listen to myself. What the hell's wrong with me, man? Wear no robes or amulet. Have the knife in your person. Be in the bathroom. Alright, am I naked with knife? Yes, I am. We're gonna get all the waifus. Is it really? Oh. Still as unnerving as I remember. This reality, this is just my hand now forever.
It's such a nice day outside. It's a little dry for my liking, but we could totally have a date. Why don't you open your window? Let a little light in here?
Oh no. No, wait.
What is it?
You sure you want to do
What
that?
do you mean?
I mean, don't you want to shower before you go out, like last time?
Huh? Why would you suggest that? Oh no. Don't tell me. Do I still smell like the ocean?
Just a tad salty.
Heavens below. I'm so sorry, darling. I'll be right back. No peeking, but I love you.
That was close. If she opened that window, Esther would have would have been a goner. Looks like the clouds have cleared. And Lena's out of the room. If I want to date Esther, it's go time. Otherwise, if I want to stay with Lena, I need to make absolutely sure that that window never opens. Ever. Time to choose. From this point on, my actions will have consequences. Now you can peek. Is this like a save point? Am I going to be like... Oh, yeah, I can save here. Okay. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You can look at the book, though. What if I just start reading from this book? You said Chad should pick. Shh. Metamorphosis. Yeah. Pretty much one press of a button and we're dead. Either way, I die. It's just, which way do I want to die? Though I think this is a good point to stop, because we do have raid, and it is 6 to 1 o'clock. Nothing special about that time. It's like that before with Tentacle Skybox. True, true. But you killed an entire reality with you. Yeah, I'll do it again. Because apparently the main character is just good old horny. I'll just keep killing realities. For smooches. And nothing more. God. Main character's as dense as a black hole. But yeah, no, this was fun. This was interesting. But I'm also like, I'm not super big on the horror elements. I know I'm a pussy. And that's being as kind as possible to describing myself. I'm not exactly keen on some of the scary stuff and, yeah, some of that stuff and the body horror and things of that nature. I'm known to teleport when spooked, yes. Yeah. But I don't know, this seems very interesting. We might do this, like, there's this game, and then there's the other game that was suggested in November, back on my birthday. Bad End Theater. Should we just do a spooky night sometime? But here's the kicker. If we do a spooky night, I need to ensure that I am going to bed that night after with nothing stopping me sleeping. Nothing is stopping me from getting a good night's sleep that night. And there is only... Nyan Nyan is very body horror heavy. So here's my game plan. I have applied for a weed card. And weed will put me to sleep incredibly fast. So we will play Bad End Theater and we will continue Sucker for Love when I can get high as balls and ignore the nightmares that would probably come the night after. That sounds like a game plan. That sounds like a surefire way to ensure that I don't have to worry about the consequences of my actions. Shit, straight out of Kaylin. Yeah, the thing is, Elden Ring was fine by me. Like, I don't know, Elden Ring and the Dark Souls series is just kind of like, okay, everything's blood, I guess. It's kind of just so far out of the norm. And, like, it's not like soft, cute things that get horror-y. It's just, you know, a screwed up world to start with. So I'm less inclined to, like, care. But when it's, like, soft, cute things getting into horror-y things, like, you know, reaching those horror-y subjects and reaching those darker tones in a state where rec ain't legal yet, no, I have to wait for my medical card. Sorry, Salazabim. Pennsylvania is still boring. But, basically, like, yeah, that's why I don't like reading Pokemon creepypastas or, like, things that, like, have, like, Pokemon death in them. Because I don't like the idea of something like that being twisted in such a negative way, or something positive like that. It hits me different, if you know what I mean. It doesn't play nice with my brain. And it tends to leave some lasting negativity and even depression in my mind. Especially when it's the Pokemon. Yeah, the contrast hits harder. Exactly. But when it's something like 7 Days to Die, where it's a zombie apocalypse, you know? Doesn't matter. It's a zombie apocalypse. You know, it's already there. What I will do, though, is we're going to pivot, and I'm going to show you guys a game that I've been enjoying a little bit. It's a demo for something called Tape to Tape, and it's a hockey game. And I don't know if you know this, but I quite enjoy a good hockey game. And it's ridiculous that we're moving to a hockey game after dating Eldritch Horrors, but here I am. We're going to do a little bit of this. Oh, alright, you're just big. Let me fix this. Smooshing right to pucking. Oh, yeah, no, we're going to be pucking hard. I love this scrungly goalie. Oh, no, that's not the goalie. That's like... Oh, wait, no, that is the goalie. Yo, it's a hockey roguelike. It is! It's a hockey roguelike. This is where we start. That's the man. Unfortunately, right now, we can't do anything with him because, like, the game's, like, still in very alpha. But this is a hockey roguelike. Where when we start... Oh, we've already beaten this one, so it's like, hey, you've won, this is Act 2, you can't do anything with Act 2 because this is a preview, you only get to Act 1, and it's gonna reset us. But basically, if you like hockey games from like the Genesis, N64, SNES era, like, this is very designed around those very simple 3-button, 4-button hockey games. Also, I beat the last run, so this thing unlocked hard mode. So we should be able to just, like, start a normal game. So it starts off, you get one free superstar that comes with your team, but you get to pick what your second superstar is. Each one of them has special abilities or special stats, so Willie here is just very good with shots. Calvin has this thing called the yo-yo, where he can basically throw the puck out and then get it back. And this guy has the best ability of all time, and I'm not going to tell you what it is. But we pick who our superstar is, and we pick a buff to start with. I like starting with bribery, because the referee will just start body checking all of our, like, opponents. So we start in Tentacle Valley. We basically work from the left to the right to eventually get to Tentacle Tom and his team of miserable referees that actively cheat. None of these hockey players have the flow. I know! That's gotta be a power-up, though. Like, there's no way you just start off with the flow. That's too powerful. But, you know, it's just, you know, very basic. Left, right, X to shoot, hockey. There's a check button. But you can see I've got that little ability over my head. And if I use it... Oh, that just went in. I never even got to use the ability. Tentacle lady defender. Yeah. So the first game, all you need to do is get a single goal, and you win. I'm gonna also turn the game down to half volume because it's very loud right now. We also get some rubber. Alright, so now we can choose a power-up. Your passes grant temporary speed boost, intimidator, lower accuracy for nearby opponents. Does not have a picture yet. We'll do speed transfer. We're going to put it on cap. And then I figured out a glitch where if you just mash the A button really fast, you can do like 7 events at once. I don't know how many power-ups and things I just got, but I got a lot. And we'll kind of just figure out what happened from that. I don't know, but yeah, some stuff happened. My patriotism rises. Yeah. Give you the O Canada. Alright, I'm going to show you guys what the special ability is. It's important you guys know what it is. This is going to be a full game. So let's get it to somebody who can actually do something with it. So this is a actual 2-period soccer. 2-period hockey game. It's not going to be 3 periods. Those are going to be the later games. Scott! Hi! How was Rats? We're playing a hockey roguelike. Because that's a thing now. How are you guys doing? It's a hockey roguelike. You never thought you'd see the day. No, no, no. Alright, cool. So my special ability is to just throw my stick at people. And that's just a thing. They got the goal there, unfortunately. So we'll have to play a little bit harder. But yeah, no. My special ability is to just throw my stick and injure people. Oh my god, that check! It sent me to Bermuda! Oh, I wanted to bounce it off the boards. The thing is, the game doesn't have any tech like that yet. Like, I can't do passes off the boards or, like, things of more advanced nature when it comes to, like, how to play hockey from, like, an NHL game. But I can still throw my stick at people, so that's pretty good. Well, thank you for the raid again. I'm wondering if Twitch is being weird. That's fine. Also, ignore the fact that I'm in the current container that I am in. That was so many redeeming points. I can't make myself smaller. Hey, I got a goal. But if Twitch is being weird, Twitch is being weird. That's fine. But yeah, we're playing a hockey roguelike. So once we get done, we'll see more of the roguelike elements of this game, where we can find events or train our team's stats or, you know, find new crew members. crew members, teammates. Or find new power-ups. Fun things like that. Hi, AK. How you doing? When did the dating sim become a hockey game? Since we reached the point in the dating sim where we had to make a choice between one Eldritch God and the other Eldritch God, and we wanted to kind of hold that off for a time where I would be able to better process the more horror elements of the game, since I'm not exactly somebody who's equipped for that normally. Because I don't do horror all that well. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm here. Alright. Unfortunately, there's no offsides, but fortunately, there's no offsides. For the 3 people in my chat who know what hockey is. Oh, bad angle. Off the post. There. No! Get out. I just love that, of just the anger and aggression of just like, you know what? I'm throwing my stick at him. He will not stay awake. And then I got knocked out. There's no fighting in the game yet. Oh no, 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 no. Don't you leave your goal just to get the puck out. No, no, no. Come on. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Good. We'll take it to behind their line if we need to. The thing is with the stick ability is like you can very easily just knock out anybody with it. So if you throw it into a crowd, you're going to knock out your own people too. Your own team is fodder for this, which is great. Alright, so now we can pick up a new ability. So speed bonus if you don't have the puck. Shots will always find the net, even if it has to pass through other players. That's very powerful. I'm going to give that to a McShaggy. And now we can pick whether we want to do this up here, where we fight the Spartans for a power-up for a 1-period game, or we do an event down here. The thing is, if we enter this event, it's going to lock us into that event. But we'll check it out so you guys can see more of the roguelike elements of this game as we build our team. Or not, it's not letting me select it. Once again, this is an alpha demo, so we're fighting the Spartans! Don't worry about it. There's just the unbridled joy of the sheer anger of just like, you know what? He blocked my shot. I'm going to put it in his face. The stick goes all the way down to the other end of the ice. Oh no, I love this game just because of how ridiculous it is. Oh goodness. What's tripping? Tripping's not real. Oh, that was on. That was on, but it just didn't get. Own goal? Own goal. I'll take an own goal. Like, that shouldn't have got in, but he passed it to the goalie, and then his teammate didn't know what to do with it and slipped. Okay. I also like how doofusy the ref looks. Hockey. Then the ref. Okay, so I have a power-up that makes it so the ref just attacks people on the ice. That's just a thing it does, and You know, I'm gonna take it where... See, he just did it again! Oh my god! Okay, yes! Go, ref, go! Just... Oh my god, stop! You're killing me! Oh god, it's just so ridiculous. I love it. There's just a man down in the middle out here. Oh no, this is just horrible. I love it. Oh, a good ridiculous game is, you know, what you want. Like a game that you just, the hockey player is just so done, he yeets his stick down the ice and knocks out 3 people, one of which is the referee. Nobody cares, and he just goes about his way from there. Alright, offensive body check. You can body check while having the puck. X-ray shot. No need for a stick when you're body checking every opposing player. Now, this is good for these guys, but I can't do that. Can I do that? I guess I can do that. Alright, now we have another game against the top cheese. We get this, we get an artifact. I'm gonna skip the intro. The person who's in the lead of their team, their last name is Bree. Oh my god! Man got that goal out immediately. Where's my stick? Oh, I'm just knocking people. Okay, okay. Well, you know what? He's just going. Okay. We have 2 periods to get the tie and get in the lead. This is gonna be a little difficult. Oh my god. Hey, that's one. Does Berserk not give him his stick? No, he's got a stick. Weird. Oh, it's up, it's up! Oh, no, 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 no breakaway, no breakaway. Alright, cool. Save that one, save that one. Excuse you? What are you doing up there? Why are you in their goal, knocking people out? Excuse? Excuse? Oh my god. Oh, okay, that was pretty... Oh, okay. I'm not going to question it. But yeah, no, this is just a very fun, ridiculous game. I don't know where a stick went somewhere, but I don't know where. Yeah, no, I just have somebody who's berserk. All he does is just attack people. I basically have 2 refs, yeah. Like, there's just 2 people on the ice, and all they do is knock people down. Oh my god! I don't know what just happened there. Did you fall in front of your goalie and, like, block the view? Yes! You were there so he couldn't, like, get into position properly. Hey! I got a hat trick! Yeah. There's just sombreros. Lovely. But yeah, no, it's just a really fun game. The demo's out on Steam. You know what's great about that ability? Where you just do that is you can just limit their passing options. Like, you just destroy their ability to do any passes up the ice. Because you've knocked out the other person with, you know, whatever is needed. I'm Canadian. No. But I am from the state of Pennsylvania, which has 2 hockey teams. Ever have a Valentine today? I had multiple people come into my DMs and ask to be my Valentine. I've never had that happen before. But, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm also like, I don't know. I'm asking a girl I like now. I was so nervous. Good luck, hun. You know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Sore loser's good. Because what's going to happen is we're fighting the refs after this. And the refs are a crazy powerful team. The officials have 2 abilities. They will make a goal happen on their side out of nowhere, and they will take away one of your goals. So they essentially get 2 points in front of you immediately. Yeah, there's a lot of just kind of dirty calls that they do. Yeah, they're also really mean too. They check at every opportunity. Oh my god! I heard the squelch! I think that's out, yep. Removing the stick off my captain was not a good idea. But yeah, no, we tried the Eldritch Horror dating sim. It was fun. It was fun. Oh my god. The Berserker is doing so much work for us right now, though. He's keeping our lanes very clear for us. That and the Dirty Ref still does work for us. I caught it! I caught it in the air! Oh my god. I caught my stick after it deflected off of his head. Wide, wasn't even on the net. Oh, I can't tell which is the good ref and which are the bad refs. Not on net, that's fine. Alright, 2-on-2 situation. Oh my god! Just throwing the stick up the ice. If I'm not gonna get there, I can just throw the stick up the ice. I'll know I'll be safe. You see, that didn't go in, but he still calls it. So that's the free goal he'll give himself. They will give themselves a free goal and cheat. And the refs will also, moment I get a goal in, they will call it as a no goal. So they will cheat twice in this. This is why this is like the worst. It's a one-on-one. Okay. Yeah. This is the final boss of the demo for a reason. So that'll go in, and then you are going to call it as a no-goal. I know it. Or maybe not. Okay, they usually call the no-goal at some point. I don't know why they didn't call that as a no-goal. They should have called that as a no-goal. Because they have that cheat. They would have done it. But I'm guessing in a situation where I'm tied, they're not going to. Probably to make it a little bit easier. So it's not very unfair. But if I was to take the lead, I think that's when they'll use that. Alright, we've got one more period left. I have to get 2 goals in that time. Got me from behind. Oh, that was scary. That was very much going to go into my own goal. Excuse you? I have to look for the ref that's not doing anything because I know he's cool. Oh, that might have gone in, but there was somebody right there to stop it. Knock him down. But yeah, the refs will fight dirty, and this is just kind of what we have to deal with. Oh, I tried to get the rebound. Yeah, that was a fair goal. Unfortunately, I don't know why my defensemen didn't go back to defend like they should have immediately, but that's just it. Okay. That was a check that just didn't happen. That's unfortunate. Yeah. The refs are mean. The refs are a mean team to fight. It's really set up to be a final boss for a reason. Like, setting up on them is very difficult because you can't figure out who's good and who's bad. That, and they'll hold the puck forever, too. That'll go in, but I don't think they're going to deny it, not until it's a leading goal. Yeah, so we get one more free goal before they deny me a goal, I think. We have to work fast. Come on, somebody in there, somebody in there! 3 seconds, I don't think I'm getting it. That's fine. Give you guys a demo. Preview. Oh my god! That went off of someone's head! Yep, we lost. Alright. That's fun. Tape to tape. Definitely a fun game. I'm definitely interested to see where it goes. It is definitely interesting for a hockey roguelike to exist. But for now, we're going to play some Final Fantasy XIV with the raid group. Drop on in and say hi to them. Let's go. If I can find where their chat is. I am small. Why am I small? There we go. Where's raid group chat? Where's the raid group chat? There it is. Hello.
Hello.
It's time.
Yeah.
Is it?
It is. It's 7 o'clock.
No, it's 6:58.
Okay.
Got him.
Yeah, thanks.
You're wrong and I'm right.
Uh-huh. Yeah, give it
Well,
give it
let me
120.
automatically set the time on my computer to see if it's off. That has happened.
No, mine's also 6:58. Also, in game it says 6:59, so.
Interesting.
You're both.
That actually
we're both
did happen,
wrong.
though.
It's because they just changed. Okay.
A month ago, I like opened my date and time. I saw date and time was set automatically. I turned it off, turned it back on, and my computer clock changed by like 6 minutes.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Yeah. Hello. I mean, it's not as weird as whenever I used to actually use my Linux partition for coding stuff, whenever I would switch back to Windows, my system clock would be ahead by 6 hours.
What?
Not really sure how that one happened.
I'm
That's
not sure
weird.
how it happened either.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Is this? Oh.
Ignore this thing that says plugin constantly updating itself right now. Ignore that. That's not real. Do not tell the sweats. Well, the sweats use it, but do not tell the people who are upset about what happened about that.
Don't tell the people who are up sweats about it.
Up sweats. There you go.
What are we doing?
Oh, we never got.
I think I was streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
He's streaming.
Surprise! Haber's a streamer.
Yeah, Lois.
We'll just Freya and Skish.
Yep.
So it gives me time to.
Is Freya alive?
Most of the time.
I mean, Freya and Skitchy both today hit the okay, so I'm gonna let them show up when they show up.
Well, there's stuff.
Yep, there's one of them.
From the ashes.
Abomination, rise.
I need to find an Athapapa skin map.
Trying to
that
relearn
way?
how to play Gunbreaker.
I gotta re-remember Dark Knight.
So it's been 3 weeks, has it?
Something like that.
Oh god, we're
Although,
going to die.
a week or so ago, Nathan and I did help someone clear P7S, so a little less for that from him. Although I played Dragoon on that, and that went.
Fucking.
We did one shot it though.
Yeah, we did it in one try, but oh my god.
Hey, I mean, if it works.
It was like, I was like doing okay on Dragoon, but then the harvest hit, and like I fucking had like Eurobeat drifting on Dragoon. It was like, oh god, it all went to hell.
I had to hear LB3 during that, right?
Feels OGCDs, man.
Hey, one try is still one try, even if you did have to LB3 with a healer.
I mean, it's like everything before that, there's nothing to focus on in the fight, so I could focus on my rotation, but then harvest it, I'm like, okay. I cannot 100% focus on my bar right now.
I enjoy optimizing Dragoon a lot. I like the getting the timings down on everything, and even when I should hold jump for like 3 seconds or something.
I enjoyed great parsing on Dragoon.
So you enjoyed playing Dragoon?
I do enjoy playing Dragoon, I just have made no attempt to learn it seriously.
I think it's fun.
The last fucking class I need to actually do anything with.
I'm pretty sure leveling Dragoon was like cancer for like it's almost as bad as like Black Mage.
It's
Almost.
really bad early level, yeah.
Yeah, Dragoon. The funny thing about Dragoon is it's one of the highest damages low level, but you just 1, 2, 3. And you might jump if you feel frisky,
Well, Dragoon sucks to level because you don't get AoE until like 45.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which is
So
why
it feels
I don't like playing
terrible
Dragoon.
until you're past the original.
Yeah, but they tried to make up for. Well, they didn't make up for it. They just
They
had it
didn't do
this
a
way.
jack squat to it. It's still the latest AoE you get.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Alec, Nathan, can you join the party?
I am doing something. I will be a moment. It kind of came up literally last second, and it involves taxes, so...
I am world transferring back to Primal.
I mean, yeah, I'm like holding on giving you and Skishini an invite because I have 2 pending invites going. So I asked
Oh
them.
yeah. Doomspike is actually level 40 still.
Yes.
Okay, so everybody
40, not
who's new
45?
here or doesn't know
It's
what's about
40.
to happen,
I mean,
me and
Sonic
7 other
Thrust
people
is
do some of the
62.
hardest content in Final Fantasy XIV
Yeah.
Are you
every
here?
Tuesday night.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the
I'm
last
inviting
couple
the
of
other
weeks we haven't been able to do it,
never mind.
but
At
we're
least
going to be
you
doing it
saw me
again
throw some
tonight.
Stormblood instead
So
of
if
fucking
you
Shadowbringers
ever wanted to
looking
see
at you,
what the
Dark Knight. I know
endgame
it's gonna
content of
change.
Final Fantasy XIV looked like in current
Lemon
patch,
I'm going to go back one
this
quick
is an
second
opportunity to see
while
what the
I
end
completely
game of
forgot
14
about that
looks like.
until Palace of the Dead run the
We're
other
doing
day,
top?
where I was on Dark Knight.
No.
I'm
We
like, what the
might
fuck? I
look
have an
into
AoE
top
combo?
and do it as an LOL,
Yeah.
ha ha ha.
Then I
We're doing
remembered.
Savage. We're not doing top, and we're not doing
Actually gave my man level 42 AoEs.
Drew.
But then you still gotta wait till Stormblood anyways for Quietus.
Another
I mean, the
train
funny
derail?
part is Dark Knight AoE was better before they
We're doing
changed it.
Savage content. This is the most human
Yeah, their single
content.
press button AoE did more damage than anyone's 1-2 combo.
Yeah.
Really?
It had
Another-
more damage over 2 GCDs than any other.
That's funny.
Another train derailed in Texas, apparently.
Oh boy.
Another?
Oh, you know those trains.
It reminds me of how depressing Machinist is in Palace of the Dead, because at max level, your first 2 and your 1, 2, 3 are upgraded, but your 3 still isn't.
Oh.
Like, the second hit of your combo does like 20 more potency than the third.
1-2, 1-2.
No, it's not better. I thought it'd be really funny, but it's not better.
Yeah. Yeah, you won't build any gauge otherwise, I guess. But still.
I mean, even potency-wise, it's not a game.
My eyes.
Oh, our house.
I'm
has a lot
prepared
of
to eat
lavender.
shit.
Don't do that.
Today.
I'm streaming.
Oh, right.
Amber, I'm not even feasibly in your
pots.
house. Coming out of having bronchitis and a sinus infection for a month and a half, and I'm still not awake.
Oh, I had bronchitis for like, I think it was like a week and a half.
Oh, I
maybe
had a
2
fucking
weeks.
shop window open. You can try again.
That was
Oh, wait, there it is.
the most hellish week of my life.
Dang, our turn is busy.
This month, I've been having this. I just. Harley noises.
154.
No,
Speaking of
pots are
now-
cheaper on Aether.
Cope.
Seethe.
Oh, I don't have potions. Do I care enough?
Better.
Please care, at least for a.
Yeah.
I have 29 carrot pudding, and how many pots do I have? I have 34 dex pots, so
I have food, just...
I'll be able to get more, but
I mean, like 30 should be fine. That should be plenty.
yeah, or at least
You
for
have to fuck up pretty
P5.
bad.
Yeah.
What if we eat shit a lot?
I love
Bad.
getting amazing news the second before I'm supposed to do raid content.
Ah, what?
Don't worry about it. It's not. It's personal shit. Literally, the second before I'm supposed to do shit.
Kinda be how it be.
Not even
Right.
Terrence can make me feel better.
Why are you small?
Why does it
Don't worry about
matter?
I will not use the Thornton opener. I will not use the Thornton opener.
How's that going, by the way? You guys see part 6 anymore? Or...
Yeah, we're getting through raw flames now.
Ooh, good luck.
Pog.
Warm's breath.
Derogatory.
You touched it, how dare you?
Sorry, I was
You touched
changing
it.
my settings. I didn't see it.
We use this
Tippy
early.
toes.
Bloodbath.
Maybe one of these.
There you go, early Numa.
Apparently I touched it as well.
Yep, we both did.
Got that stanky toe.
Dang, we got some throw artists.
I think I throw around these part is hands.
I get slapping.
Have you died yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, easy tank say.
For some reason I forgot what the fuck the icon looked like. I have no idea how that happened.
It's just been that long, Ronan, don't worry.
Remember to hold your 2 minutes.
Only if you hold my hand.
Or, yeah, it is this part, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Owie.
Sorry, I was late on Dark Missionary.
I think I also missed. No, I addled this. That's right.
Behind a knockback.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
I got him.
Rip blood weapon, I guess. And Frey.
This game hates me.
Oh, no.
Even to odd. 4-2. Even. Odd. 4. 2. About those clocks. Normal order. Back and then front. Wait for 6. Anyone not remember spots?
Which one am I?
Delta.
Thank you.
Zigzag.
Appreciate you, Ronan.
You're my partner, so you know.
Please
I don't want you to-
focus. Someone dies, I will scream.
I love you too, Skishy. Don't scare me like that. Sorry.
Forward side? I'm sorry, two side, two side. Behind. Careful, Ron.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and center him after this since we have the bullshit coming up.
This is Squall within cells, right?
Yep. This is your west and east stack buddies. Healers. Mid. Tanks on B. Bravo. Get in front of him. Go back after 1.
LB after 2 minutes.
Okay.
I nominate the guy with no food and a damage down to do the LB, not me.
Cough, man.
There you
Okay.
It's true though.
Oh yeah, I forgot the food. Fuck.
You don't eat again, I'm gonna steal your feet.
Opposite of the 3?
Yep. It should die first, but you know, be careful. Doubled out.
GG!
Yay.
First pull.
As it should be.
Hey, it's like useful crap. That's a first.
Wow, I can't believe they gave us rings.
Everything is useful there.
I'm also
might
not
get
winning
one-
any of it.
I might get one thing.
Yeah, I'm not getting it either. I don't think anyone's
96
cared
on the
here. It's
first
just like the
ring.
8 stuff that matters.
I mean, I still need some of this stuff. I haven't been lucky.
Yeah, I've literally
Yikes.
haven't gotten a single ring other than the one I was given.
It's okay, I'm not getting any
Hang
of
on,
these
I'll
rings
pass
anyway.
this stuff.
I actually
Good
got decently
guys.
high rolls on both of them. I don't know why, so I'll just
Ah,
pass.
bruh.
I needed... Oh, I was fleshing out gear for my paladin, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you actually play it, I won't mind, but I didn't think you were going to.
If needed, I have it. That's more of the thing. Is like, I'm probably going to be using it a lot when the next X-Pack comes out, because that way I can fill rolls.
My next thing is Dragoon, so I don't gotta do shit.
My man preparing for 7.0 was second tier.
Not
here.
X-Pack, you know what I mean?
The patch, yeah.
Next patch.
My Reaper is pretty much all Abyss for next thingy, so...
Abra, let me tell you about the wonders of crafted gear and how it's 10
Yeah.
levels higher than any of this stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it doesn't really matter for next patch because you just
Yeah,
get
it
craft gear
doesn't.
anyways.
Like if you just want to learn a class, you don't need this. But if you play it a lot, then go for it.
Amber
know
wants
I'm out-
to learn a new class on top. That's what she wants to do.
You know I'm
I'm
out of
gonna
it
do
when...
Paladin when we go into top blind. How about that?
No.
You know I'm out of it when I get scared doing the east-west squalls
Did-
because my
did-
carbuncle's running after me.
Did someone go AFK? I think I heard it, but I wasn't sure.
Hard, ready check. Let's find out. No, that's soft. We need hard.
Oh, yeah.
Skishy, I've been away from you for a month and I don't like what you've become.
Yes.
Well,
Okay,
I
ready
mean, the
check.
Monk Party Finder does that to you.
Everybody,
Hey, you're the one who wants to play Monk.
does everybody remember the uptime thing that we're doing?
Oh god, vaguely.
I know it.
I know it.
I think I do. Let me double
It's the
check really quick.
it's the second iteration of it that
We're doing
I
the
still
second
don't
iteration
remember.
normally.
Well, here's the thing about the second iteration, Nathan. You can do it just like the first, and if people are doing uptime, you won't get in their way.
I just got yelled at the last time I did it the exact same way, so I was like, okay, I must be doing something wrong.
I thought we were doing the
I mean,
second
pretty much.
one the
You remember,
the way
like,
we were normally doing it.
your very short yakking note. So the stacks for the second one are like here and here, right? You can do it normally, and if you have the well, I guess you'd be healer, so you would go up there. But like, if a melee wants to uptime it, you can go like all the way out here and max melee it there, and you're fine.
I see.
I just want to know where I can go that doesn't get.
You can go the same places you always go, I
You
believe.
can go the same place you always go.
Yeah, you can do the second one the same way you always do it, and it'll be fine. It's mostly a melee uptime thing.
Yeah.
So
Or
I
like
can go to
Black
other corner
Mage.
max melee.
Yeah, like technically it's safer to go like to you know, like rotate clockwise corner, so the healer with it or tank would go to like the 1-2 side. But you can just go out normally and nothing wrong happens.
Yeah,
if we just want to finish this and do it normal, then that's fine too.
Yeah,
I
on
can
the
do
opposite side, if you just go here, like that's fine. It still works the exact same.
Question.
It's just more melees might rotate clockwise and go max melee to get uptime.
Yeah, just remember if you are uptiming it as a melee, pay attention to where the stacks are, because it's entirely possible they're too close to you, and if that's the case, then just eat the downtime.
Yeah.
I have a question.
What?
Are we doing rolls the same way we've always been doing them for the second one of these?
That's what we've been talking about for the past minute.
Okay, because I remember the last time I cleared this, we just did it the way we normally did. So where the hell do I go for doing it the new way? Because I don't remember the new way.
It's the same.
Same as it ever was.
But
do the same shit you've been doing. It only matters if you're melee.
Yeah, it really only matters if you're melee. Melees just rotate clockwise and melee, that's all.
Alright.
Okay.
If they get the AoE.
Rotate clockwise?
Yep. Gamers.
Gamers.
Painkiller stack. North south.
I moved a little too late, that's my bad.
Oh shit, I got distracted by that and just fucking didn't move.
Distracted by my death?
This is a buster.
No. Yeah, it's just meeting stupid.
I drop out. Hopefully that helps.
I missed a bit because I was worried about Ronin, so I might take a little bit more damage.
Raid wide.
Goodbye, friends. Nope, never mind, I didn't move.
And east-west.
Move.
My summon animation scared me and I thought I was gonna fucking smack you with the bag. Somehow. This is Dark Dome, isn't it?
Bathe
Yeah.
and go to corner. BC corner, southwest, I believe. Sure. Yep.
Are we pogging today? Hell yeah, we pog today.
Oh, this is pog racing.
Use that one.
Light parties?
Northeast and southwest. East-west. Eight, 12, 16, 20 coming up.
Who goes first again? It's 20?
Yes. Be on the opposite side of your sign. Eight's in.
Nathan.
12's in. 16's in. Swap sides if you haven't.
And then 2 minutes with pots soonish.
Went off just a little
I
too
got
late.
them.
I got Pyra.
Raid wide, raid wide.
Battle.
Saved Rhea, they took autos.
I have it.
Okay.
Never mind, I don't have Vogue. You have to take it.
Okay, evoking.
Yeah, good news is there's not much going on here.
They're facing the wrong way, by the way, so be aware of that.
Okay.
So I need to go here.
Why did it hurt so much?
This is roll exchanges again, right?
Yeah, so this is DPS out. Or DPS in, sorry.
Yep, DPS
Yeah,
are
DPS
stacking.
in. Tanks healers out.
North south.
I'm sorry, what?
Ronan.
You were DPS.
Ronan.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I didn't
Ronan,
know
I
what
see.
doing here.
Ronan. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know what the fuck Ronan meant. I was like, I'm trying to get a res off. Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, there's OE3. I also had to make sure I got it.
Okay. We're waiting to see where we go. We're either going to D or C.
Easy
Baiting
mode.
Dark Dome.
No, there's no dark dome here.
D. There is no Dark Gnome here.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we're good. Just cross.
I heard B.
I can get them.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so I have the long res, if I can still, but
Share.
Window for those who got it.
Raid wide.
You're going to have to do Cachexia 2 correctly,
Yeah,
by the way,
please.
so please ultra focus.
Yeah, that means we need mid for it. And we will need to point our crap away.
Alright, sides are going out. Look at your sides.
Remember, you
Look
can
in or
use the
look out.
time. You can use the timer to time your mitt once like your snake or wing debuff hits whatever. Okay, so
Fuck. Sorry, I had to move.
We have a reser. We have a reser.
Yeah, we're good.
I don't have Swift as the thing. I'm doing my best.
We're okay.
This might give me a damage.
Oh shit, it's Dark Dome bait. Yeah.
Yep.
We're good, we're good.
Got autoed.
Please be Chelix energy, please be Chelix energy.
I'm technically safe where I'm at now.
I remember dodge into the cleave. I think I'm about to get bustered. I don't remember what the heck happens here. Oh, thanks.
Two people are about to get busted.
I'm just gonna move.
It wasn't enough. I tried.
We're good. Just murder it.
I threw everything I could on you.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. There's no surviving that one.
You know what? It was messy, but it was still the first pull.
Oh, hey, we got boots. Oh, I didn't get boots. Damn.
Let's see, I already have... Hats just aren't needed, right?
Yeah, hats are like glam. You use it if you want the cool fire on your head.
Hey, TF2.
Considering how that went, please go into the resource channel and look at harvests ahead of time.
I always have harvests up. I'm just not doing well on any front, mentally or physically tonight.
Okay, well, the only harvest we really need to do well is the first one. Remember? I mean, I heard a good way of explaining it, like, or thought one up. It's when you're on that thing with two tiles, you know, you can look out at the other two platforms with the two minotaurs on them, and if you're tethered to one of the inner ones, you go outer, and if you're tethered to one of the outer ones, you go inner.
Yeah, it's the way that I do it. In and out.
Yeah, it's in, out, out, in.
Oh, Frey, I forget. Do you go to Alpha or Center for Purgation? You're up front, right?
Wait, which one was Purgation?
It's the one where we run around, like, left and right, left and right.
Oh yeah, I'm the top one.
Okay, thanks.
I hate this game.
DPS spread.
DPS are stacking, tanks, healers, spreading.
Two-minute window.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
Ruh-roh.
Dead. God damn it.
I do have Swift.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, excuse you.
Sorry, I was
It's all
like,
good.
wait, I can't go.
You might want to mid here.
would
This.
not call that all good.
Yeah.
We
I
can
mean, we
go.
can live.
Well, Harvard's better go really well. We'll find out.
Wait, oh wow, if you accept a res while your carcass is falling off the world, it doesn't count as a res.
Oh, that's.
Oh, but it popped back up. What? Okay.
That was my fault. I just couldn't
Okay, we're
keep that
okay.
one for some reason.
Yeah, let's see how we do.
Okay, don't let it get to you. We're fine.
We'll be back up on our feet by the time pot window comes
Just
up.
remember, these towers can be the fuck you pattern. Keep your eyes open. Hey!
I have.
Freya. Ugh.
Oh.
I will
got
get
Squishy.
Freya.
Raid wide.
Oh. Hold 2 minutes.
Thank
Yeah,
you for that,
hold
Nathan.
two.
I, for some reason, saw the bad pattern. But no, obviously wasn't.
Yeah, I just waited. Creation time. Better.
Stack. DPS stack. DPS spread.
Do you have your mitts?
Yeah. If you can feint this one, Frey, I'll get the last one. Mine's down
Got
right
it.
now. Thanks.
DPS spread. DPS stack.
Should be fine.
One more time. Respect it.
Skishy.
Skishy.
It's not ever
Why is
repeated
it-
last time.
So I said respect it.
Wait, I did do it on purpose.
God, my summon timing is atrocious here.
Yeah, I mean, there's a 2-minute coming up just before. Do your best. You know, just for the next harvest.
We're going to
Yeah.
numbers.
Remember, we start on one of the 2 north platforms. Don't know which yet. Look for 2 eggs. Think about what you need to do. Focus. We got this.
I did mine wrong because I'm a fucking genius.
Looked at the wrong fucking.
Healer, I'll be trying to do this. Yep.
Stupid of me.
We're wasting this ball if we keep going, I think.
Okay, so the number platform is relative south.
Oh. Oh, I don't
Gotta watch that bull.
I can't get them both in time.
Yeah.
Oh. I looked at it, but I psyched myself out. It was
I mean,
stupid.
I'd say just practice your spot for this harvest, then we can try again.
Yeah.
Bonus points to people who get 2 mechanics at once.
Oh, yeah, me. Wait, I can knock back
I'm
prevent
just
it.
gonna. Well, it's not the worst thing in the world somehow.
I saw you over there, and I'm like, maybe I'll just go over here instead. This looks like a mulligan now. Nothing else we can practice.
Correct.
Yep.
I wanted to bite on my food anyways, I guess. So. Yay.
Alec, you seriously do not sound okay. Are you fine?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
You need to stop.
No, I need to go take 5 minutes to go take care of something.
Okay.
I'll see how I feel after that, because I don't fucking know. I can't come up with a good excuse.
Personal health comes before anything else.
God, my eyeballs are broken. I was 0 for 2, noticing that I had the thin tether. Should have just rescued you, Ronan, when I saw what you were doing. I was like, no, come to the right with me, friend. It's safe this way.
No, I yeah.
Freya, what's your schedule this week?
Wednesday, Thursday is Thornton and more Thornton. Then my cheeks claps.
Okay. Didn't know if you guys had a break this week in case we do need to reconvene.
I mean, if Alec doesn't come back, we're gonna try and find a fill. I'm not waiting.
That's understandable. Pyro's dog was barking in time with the music for a moment.
It's okay. He does that.
Ah! Someone threw hearts at me. Ah. Oh, Freya.
Yep.
If we do another TF2 night sometime soon, you'd be down?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm probably gonna move to a private server because I know a couple people were scouting my Twitch and like just randos from the internet, you know, made it very difficult for me to play Spy or any, you know, flanking maneuvers with Pyro.
Oh yeah, TF2 pubs will do that.
Yeah.
And yell slurs at you the entire time.
Oh yeah, no, there was some vile stuff in chat, and there's a reason I had voice turned off.
Nah, yeah, when you're streaming it, you gotta do it on a private server. There's too many fucking squeakers in TF2 to do pub stuff.
I don't know how people play games like that with open mic ever, honestly. Can't stand it.
Yup.
Yeah. I mean, I'll open mic on a server that, like, we have a password on, but that's what we're gonna have for next time. Because, there's no way I am opening, you know, that can of worms.
But don't you like Xbox lobbies?
Yeah, when I was 16.
Yeah, that's true.
Unfortunately, I'm streaming to Twitch now. That, you know, that language doesn't have a place anymore. The
Yup.
old internet, it was different. It was a different time. We were all horrible creatures. Time for that has passed.
The future is now. Onwards, Ioshin.
No, the future is meaningless. The pasta is now.
Oh yeah.
Now I want spaghetti. Actually, you know what I want? Remember that Italian place with the spoon chairs, Lim?
Yeah.
I want to go there again.
The white
I know
soda chairs.
Yeah.
How late are they open?
I don't know. Let me hop on Google Maps.
Is it like Gianni's or something?
Yeah. No, that's a different place. No, that's a different place. Ah, yeah, no, it's... I'm not going to say it on stream, but... they're closed. What are their hours? What is this? Hold up. They're open for 4 hours a day?
What?
Yeah, they're open from 3 to 7 only.
Sounds like an Italian place to me.
Alright.
Would appear Alec is back, but they will not speak.
No, I mean, that kind of Italian place, like, they used to be all over in Brooklyn. Yeah, Brooklyn, New York. Pretty much it was just like, you know, like the remnants of the mob, and they would launder money for like 7 hours, and then they'd had really good food for like 4.
Ah.
Like really good food.
Alright. Pop a countdown.
Just a sec.
We finally completed the quest line. Are you proud of it?
Also, God, I've been playing like doo-doo tonight. It's like my brain programmed itself to play DSR really well and do fucking Donkey Do and everything else.
I've been saying this for years. Legends aren't impressive. They're just really good at one fight. They become shit at the rest of the game.
Exactly.
Well, X Trick Pony for how many ultimates you cleared, really.
Congrats again on your Drew clear.
Yeah. I ran into my first Omega Legend out in the wild today. Finally happened.
No. Amazing.
Still thinking about the Dark Knight Suicide strat though. That shit is so funny.
I love it.
Goodbye, world.
I did the math. If you were to like, sorry, if you were to assume you missed 2 GCDs doing it, it's about a 460 potency gain.
Oh yeah, people were examining it very hard in the comments and such. I made sure it was legit before I posted it.
Yeah.
Strategy is that a Dragoon just intentionally fucking dies
Dark Knight.
at some point. Oh, Dark Knight.
I'll explain later.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is the final stage that bad of a DPS track?
No, it's just something you can do that's funny.
Ignore mechanic.
Like, usually the DPS checks happen earlier in those fights.
Yeah, I think like compared to Drew, I think it looks lighter based on how teams going through it that I saw did. But obviously I didn't play, I have no idea. It doesn't look as bad though.
Well, I mean, your caster's not allowed to do anything in
Yes,
Dart 1 unless you're a summoner.
Ugh.
DPS out?
DPS
Yeah,
out, 2-minute window.
I'm like, I hear what I'm saying, but I need to understand what I'm saying.
DPS are stacking.
Oh shit.
Should we mount the edge?
No.
I can go
just,
one.
like, barely clipped something.
This tank buster's gonna be funny. There is one coming up, I forget. I'm already
Yes,
throwing
I'll
it.
be up before.
Please
it's fine.
condense, please condense, please condense.
I'm up before it, it's okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice Benny.
I'm not praying for my life in any way here.
Camera's on top of my buffs. I have to like wiggle around to see where my timings are. Two-minute window.
Freya with me.
Oh, I fucked it up.
I got Freya.
Freya killed me.
Don't forget knockback. Hold 2 minutes after this.
Crack your pot right before he knocks you up. DPS in? Or DPS stack? DPS stack. DPS spread. DPS spread. Mid. Cross one more time. Respected.
Don't get pranked.
Birds 2.
Going to letters.
Two-minute window.
Alright, what are we looking for? Letters.
Okay, I'll look. Or, yeah, maybe that's the name.
Thanks, Ronan.
Okay, we're looking for the colorful egg to orient ourselves. Orient around letters. So this is all far. You can start kind of opposite the colorful egg here if you want to move the least whenever it comes down. Only one unlucky bastard has to move a lot if that's the case.
I got overlap, but ignore me.
That was weird. You were good, and then you adjusted into mine and died because it didn't kill me. That was weird.
Yeah, I thought I was too close to Freya.
I'll be whenever you want.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it's the equivalent of the LB1 at 1% in a dungeon, you know?
Style points, though.
I didn't want to interrupt anyone. People were talking.
Style
the
points.
stack markers!
Checks.
Gotta go for the style points.
Freya. Freya.
Yeah.
Freya, remind me. Reaper Best uses legs, yes?
I think everyone uses legs.
Didn't you get like 4 legs during prog?
I don't remember if I used it on my Reaper.
I thought legs. I thought no one uses legs because that's why like so many.
Oh right, no, no one uses legs. That's what it was. It was the opposite.
It's spell speed casters, and I think it's there's some weird job that does, but I forgot which it is.
Is it shoes then?
Oh, it's probably ninja. Oh no, you're ninja.
No, ninja doesn't. Ninja uses that.
I think it was
I just need Freya to tell me if I need feet or not.
Monk and samurai use legs.
Yeah, this is Reaper's tome legs for Biss.
Yeah, Reaper's tome legs.
I was wondering why I had a Magnet and Hades totems, and I forgot the thing we did last time.
Yeah. Pyro, you're still doing that first harvest wrong, by the way. Yeah, that's the reason Nathan died.
Yeah, I could have sworn I was the one at fault for not being close enough to the bridge.
You did it correctly.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's just deciding which side of the bird dash to be on with your tether.
Pyro, you were the outer Minotaur on the other platform, so you should have been like close to the middle. You should have been in or on your platform.
Oh, was I supposed to be where Nathan was?
No, you needed to be closer to the middle. Like, basically, you should have been like standing behind the inner Minotaur, not like on the yellow marker. You should have been on like the blue marker.
Aren't selling 99 stacks of the tincures.
Also, damn, the second harvest had me in the sad melee spot.
Yeah, that sucks when that that was me in the first pull.
$26 pots should be enough.
Yeah.
Oh God, I hope so.
Oh, were we gonna also farm,
Am I stupid? I just
Ribbit.
bought non-fucking... Fuck!
Wait, farm what?
The EX?
Yeah.
We'll talk about that after. There was no
Okay.
plans to, though.
Okay. I didn't know if we were gonna go back on Rubicante.
We'll like get the general vibe and figure it out from there, because we might be able to pull in other people if some don't want to. So we'll figure it out then.
Yeah, worst case
I'm gonna
scenario.
use the restroom really quick though.
This shouldn't be bad. P8's the one people remember the most.
Oh, fuck that.
I definitely like P8 more than any of the other crab fights.
Oh yeah.
It's fun.
It is.
Violence.
As much as I like special, funny floor, I don't like that entire fight's backloaded.
Yeah. Also, tank facts. I see you calling the last friggin' silence and silent.
Oh yeah, it's
or
this.
Scream. Calling Scream
Okay.
Persona music.
What's this?
I was trying to figure out why people were using the ugly weapons.
Ugly weapons.
Oh wait, it's not this.
What?
What you talking about?
The dragon, the King Thornton ones that nobody likes.
Which ones?
Oh.
Squints.
All of them.
Freya.
Just like every single person in our group had like a very negative opinion of at least some other King Thornton weapons. I remember that.
Well, I mean, quite a lot of them certainly did, and that's true of a lot of people, I suppose. I never complained too much, despite the fact that I agreed they look kind of fleshy, but I think Lim and I kind of both warmed up to the Sage one. At least
Okay.
Lim did after seeing
Yeah.
me use it for a while.
Well, I hated them on launch, but after seeing Nathan with it, I warmed up to them. Alright, I think they're fine.
I was the one that said Yeah, whenever I saw them, I was like, oh, I like them. They're kind of cool. They're like little portals that fire
So
lasers.
just a heads up,
like,
this
that's
is the
what I
last
said.
fight of the 4. So this is an intense fight with multiple parts.
Yeah, Asphodelos was
I
a
hope
really
you
good
enjoy.
tier.
I
and
do like
I
other
hope you
stage
can
weapons
kind of
more,
make
but
sense
I
of
think it's
what's
a
about
it's
to
a nice
happen.
concept for
We're
stage
fighting an
weapons.
alchemist.
I think like sheathed, they look awful though.
I kid you not, I think my favorite sage weapons are the ones you get leveling from like 80 to or 70 to 80. Like there's like the blow dart guns from
Oh yeah, the
Raktika.
Faunus body, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, you're right. It is Raktika. I don't know
And
why.
then there's another one like the Naboth ones. The Naboth scythe is pretty sweet too.
I like the Naboth scythe.
Yeah, some of those dungeons are really good. I really like
Tetra 4.
The Lakeland Scythe is what I use for my Reaper Glam.
Oh,
Partner, if you didn't hear, by the way.
Yeah, focus on this mechanic.
The 79 Reaper weapon is actually really nice too, from the Innocence dungeon, whatever the fuck that is.
The Forgiven weapons are very good, I would agree.
Okay, what I would give for Snake first.
Me, the only person that likes dog first.
It's actually nicer to heal dog first.
Yeah, that's why he likes it.
I mean, you have enough to do it either way, but
I can get 3 lilies off.
This
the
is a
lily
knockback.
levels off the fight.
No,
What?
it's not.
What are you talking about?
This is Snake.
Oh god, it's Snake. What am I doing? Yeah.
It's okay, sorry. Talking.
I asked for Snake and I expected dog.
Two-minute window.
Corners and buddies.
I got him. 3.
Wasn't sure if that would give you a damage down or not.
They are gonna
No,
die.
but I am going to die to this.
Yeah, they never got healed.
Yeah, that heal first, always, please.
Yeah, okay, we're going into dog.
This is the knockback. Oh, that was early.
1. Center. Replace 1. Replace center.
That's horribly misplaced.
Remember, making people walk diagonals is cringe.
Two-minute window.
And with partner.
Buddies. You're ending with buddies as well.
In and buddies.
Hold on. See it.
Ronan, I'm not cucking you out of healing there, am I?
No, fine.
Big snake coming up.
Just focus really hard and do this correctly, and we got this easy peasy.
Get out for snake.
Your white line lineups.
No.
Tank healers are looking first, I believe, yes?
Pyro, we need to swap.
Yep.
Also, yes, tank healers looking first. They are going to be on inner cards. Look cardinal. We are using east. We are using east.
2-minute window.
Right.
Pause.
Oh fuck.
Fine.
Or actually, Frey, I can do the LB.
I already did it just for safety.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for the yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should also, we should be okay. Just try to do good
Yeah,
on
we
dog.
should be good. We should be good.
This is a knockback, remember?
Yep.
Towards.
2 parties.
8 parties. Okay, we're gonna need the line knockback to the blue side.
Where's my partner?
Take this knockback to blue side. It's parties.
To blue, to blue.
Knockback
To
to
C.
blue.
Too far ever.
Line knockback to blue side.
Should
Oh, I went too far. That's my bad.
Walk over to 1-2. 1-2 side. 1-2.
Got
We're fine.
We're fine.
He'll die. He's already
And-
dead.
I forgot
okay,
about
that's
the
fair.
second
We
knockback.
need to get below 50 to be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, just don't everybody die to the tank buster and we're okay.
There's nothing.
There is no tank.
Oh wait, it's a raid ride. Yeah.
We're okay. We got it.
There it is. Everybody don't jump in the wall all at once.
Okay, so I forgot to mention it earlier. So, the Dark Knight top suicide strat. The way the final phase in top works is that everybody have dynamis buffs, and these buffs like dramatically increase your LB recharge. So it's basically becomes like an LB3 spam. I'm pretty sure literally everyone or most everyone. Okay, yeah, it's mostly everyone will LB3 at some point during the final phase. So like towards the end, like the last big cast, there are like several like healer LBs that go out in a row. So as a Dark Knight, what you do is you click off the tank LB3 that just happened in order to help like survive a big hit. You click it off so you die to the big hit, the healer LB reses you, you have full MP so you can spam your MP consuming skills. Tank LB happens again, click it off again, die to a raid line, another healer LB happens, so you res again, once again spam your MP attacks.
This is ridiculous!
And because MP attacks are such a big potency and so important for Dark Knight, it is worth dropping the GCDs of being dead.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
my
like,
god.
Depending on the timing of the healer LB, it can be anywhere from like just a normal like 400 like something potency gain upwards of 600 something, and that
my
for
God.
each time it happens too.
That's ridiculous and I love
Okay,
it.
so before we start this, remember first high concept, 3 people on the 1 marker, 2 people on the 2 marker, the 3 and 2 stack with 1 and 2 respectively. For high concept 2, The one stack marker takes one by themselves. If you don't have any stack markers, you always go to 2. The Ifrits take east and west. The leftover from the first round of puddles take north and south. When we get to the end and we are doing the funny go chased after your puddles, always, always, always remember to look back around and see where they came from. That is the important part.
Don't make me have to save you again, Freya.
Is there anything else people are a little flimsy on after a couple weeks, or are we good?
Should be good.
Alrighty.
I'm ready to rock.
Ifrits East West.
Yes.
Yeah, Ifrits East West. Check
Oh,
your
I've been
food,
muted
by the
this
way.
whole time. Do we do Gamma to 2 or Gamma to 1? I forget.
We do Gamma to 2, I believe. I believe it's
Okay.
Alpha
Gamma to
Beta
2.
1.
Yeah, it's because you get yellow to yellow.
I am happy there was not a swap last phase because I was muted.
I checked. Don't worry.
Okay.
Support.
It is support classes that have it. DPS flex for ice. Spread.
Oh, we're going to move further, yeah.
Back left. Second row, fire. First row, ice.
Skipping Bravo. Skipping Bravo, no Bravo.
Right side.
Right side.
I'll go
get
north.
Right side again.
Right side. Go for it.
Get ready to spread.
Lion Volna's coming up.
NA2.
Tanks are marked. Healer flex for ice. Or sorry, DPS flex.
No, I got it, yeah. We need
Both reverse.
both, nice.
First row. Stack.
Second row spread.
Road. Ooh.
Oh god. That was so quick.
Reversed as well.
Ice.
Ice. Okay, we got it. First row fire.
First row fire.
3-minute window.
Oh, I tried to get
Watch the cleave.
Hey, on left, stand left.
Yeah.
Can you get running, please?
Already did the first time.
Okay, I'll raise him.
We have a raid wide coming.
I addled this just to be safe. Won't have it for high concept.
I put min on it as well.
Okay, we'll just have hard cast some shield or something.
Yeah.
This is a buster. And remember, we have a healer with like very big red stick. That means if you have personals during your bleeds or ticks or whatever the fuck on this, you need to use them.
Oh, thank God.
What am I doing? Sorry.
Running.
I'll get west.
I'll take south wall.
Got it.
East side. Right side.
Freya's dead. So is
Damn.
Squishy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we needed like chain heals there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have any lilies going into that, so I was trying to hardcast everything, and even then,
Hard cast
What are
medicas,
we-
regens.
I was using medicas. I threw out a regen first.
Yeah.
The fear of getting targeted by all 4 of the fucking enemies at once was real.
I made me fucking. That was stupid of me. My bad.
Okay.
That was the shake off the dust round.
Yep. Want to get the dust off?
And now it'll never be double tank again, crowds.
Yeah. I mean, the moment I saw double tank, I was like, oh fuck, we're wiping. Literally every time.
Wait, why is double tank so bad?
It's
not
good.
bad.
It's
Too
not,
good to be
it's
true.
really good.
Yeah, you don't need to regen.
Yeah, that's why it's doomed to fail, because it's nice.
Oh, I see. It's like snake first. Okay.
Yeah.
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 The Murphy's Law of PA.
The snake first, no swap law.
Yeah. Even though we somehow ended up pulling that one off.
So what is that?
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh.
Apparently, I don't have tank
Just,
stance on. I don't even know how that happened.
Yeah, I saw that. I went up to like
Okay.
2 on aggro
Roll
and I
again,
was
roll
testing
again.
it.
Hey, I got to kill
I
everybody.
genuinely don't know how that happened.
So I learned today that snapshot's when the cast goes off for aggro, not when it starts. Notice I was like inching over to the side.
I see. I heard that, I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know how it turned off.
It's a pretty button now.
But I don't look at my buttons.
I got a burger during Science 1. I've got 4 minutes left on mine.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same.
I didn't give you a thing limb somehow. Fuck, pyrotypical somehow.
That's okay, I'm fine. I have varying levels.
There are many levels of fine.
It's me!
Yeah, so tank flex.
Stack. Spread right. first row. Nice.
I like how if you time it right, 10 seconds can cover the second hit of that and the raid wide.
Those are always very satisfying.
Water skipping, bravo, no bravo.
Right side.
I'll go south, Skishy.
I'll go north.
Okay.
Right side.
Tree? Tree.
Watch the cleave.
That dot though.
Fine, I can run them there.
I'm worried about Abra.
Abra?
What the fuck, Abra?
I didn't have a fucking spread.
Tree shenanigans.
And pray? I don't know what happens now.
Someone gets hit twice on the DPS side, I think. Oh, nope, he's up in time. He will get hit.
I'm going to die.
Trying to get in range.
I die. Someone needs to take my tap. Yeah, well, yes, I will. Yeah.
Abby, you need to stop being a fizz ranged.
Simple solution: if you're Abra, do not make the tree or the snake. Red dot hits.
I didn't make a damn thing! I made
Abra
the
was
water
out-
that I
tree?
Abra was outside
You
of
made the tree and
several
took the dot?
Well,
Freya,
I don't know who made it.
Freya and I made
Okay, then I have no idea how Abra
I
got
did
it.
not get half the heals it would put out. I watched.
He must have missed like all the tank and party mit.
Okay.
Yeah, literally, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm sitting literally in the dead fucking center of the thing.
Yeah,
'cause-
I'm literally stacked with the party and use Dark Missionary, so there's not much more I can do.
I only
I mean, I know
stacked
he
with
came from
Alex,
he came
like,
from the
right
southernmost tower, so it could have just been he was a little slow.
I went from A down to here, and stacked with Alec and went to the south.
What do you think, chat? What happened?
You stacked with me, and you went
Okay,
south, and then you went back
but
north.
see,
and-
my Dark Missionary happens after all the symbols go away.
Okay, so yeah, Abra was too late for the initial mitt because took a lot more damage than everybody else. And then the weird thing is, no, okay, yeah, I think to get the healing, just they needed personal healing and no one gave it to them.
Well, did they live for a dot tick, or was it just like in God's hands?
They lived for
They live
several.
for 3.
Wait,
Oh.
healers.
Yeah, no,
Regen
that
heal.
was just healer just did it for like 10 seconds straight.
Yeah.
It
wasn't fine-
me!
I'm
Yay!
fine.
It was
That
you.
Ronan
You missed
so
it.
hard.
Yeah, true.
Like,
Yeah, you still should have been in
Just
for
Yeah,
the
you
fall.
missed it. It was your fault, but like in that situation, like you couldn't have saved yourself.
It wasn't just me.
That was a co-op fault.
One of Nathan's 4 new lifts wasn't working properly.
What? Oh,
One
I
of
thought you
Nathan's
said
4 new
his-
lifts.
4 lists.
I heard new lists or new lifts.
New lifts.
Nathan has 4.
Well, joke's on you, they're milpreves, not new.
Okay, I'm back.
Fine, one of Nathan's mill freeze is not working.
And yeah,
I still
didn't
like how
have,
they look.
I didn't have lilies, I didn't have a tetra, I didn't have Benny, I didn't have anything.
It's
for
called
like
hard
tier two?
casting.
Yeah, you
I
had a hard
was
cast.
casting AoEs.
We needed a hard cast single. Oh well.
I know. I realized it like in the moment. I was just like, well, Yep.
Guess I'll die.
Pretty much.
I mean, the surreal thing is we still could have saved the pull from there.
But yeah.
And you were out of range. I was trying to.
Yeah.
Range, but
So like in the very unlikely event that happens again, just stay center-ish after you get rezzed, and everyone has to work around you.
Me petitioning to let me put carbuncle shields on teammates.
No, don't let us stop you.
I can't.
You should have been in range.
Yeah, you can't. Summoner can't.
I
put
physically
shields on other
cannot.
people.
That's why I'm mad about it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that's tank healer, so I'm flexing for ice. I'm telling this for myself because I've been doing
Welcome,
it
friends. We're in the middle of a poll.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Fred.
apologize. I can't give you a welcome, but Ezra do. Thank you.
Stack left.
Abby, are you
Or-
okay?
Misread that completely. I'm sorry.
Run and kill us all.
Okay.
No, I don't beat you to it.
I beat you to it.
I'm sorry. It's fine. You're fine.
Okay.
My brain is. Get a splash of
Ever
water
heard
in my
me
mouth.
spread and said no?
I ever heard spread and was like, spread what?
Spread the breadcrumbs
The
all
damage?
over the
Sure.
butter strap.
Yeah,
Here, have
spread your
some damage.
cheeks for the boss to fucking shove a fucking kill up.
Yeah.
I double helix into you.
I'm gonna banish you to
I
the
mean,
Homestuck
we
dimension.
did the first half first try. It's
Which
this
one?
time that's been mean.
All of them.
This isn't our first go around. This is like
I was
our
still
10th
super
clear,
curious
actually.
whenever this boss,
This has just been our painful last 10
like the
clear.
first time I saw the transition, I saw the one black wing. I was just like, it's not Sephiroth.
we did
It's
the
not
first half
Sephiroth.
first
It's not Sephiroth.
You are not immune to
That would be
propaganda.
so funny if it was just, it's Sephiroth. Literally no reason, it just is.
I'm still waiting for him just to be in a raid tier, like just like as one of like the third or second bosses or
I
something.
think the most likely
Yeah,
thing
no,
is
this is
that
not our
there will
first
be a
rodeo. We've
promotional
had this down
trial
for a couple
whenever,
months
like, the
now.
second
We're
or
just
third part
getting
of the
our
remake
10th
comes
clears
out.
tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So we're getting.
I'm just surprised it hasn't happened yet, to be honest. Is all.
I'm never gonna do any
I
current
get the
content
feeling
savages.
that
Oh yeah.
Abby is specifically trying to kill me because I'm short now.
Potato attack.
You're lucky you don't have Mare.
I don't know what that is.
Good. Keep it that way.
I was
I'm
waiting
a
for
good-
the D's Nuts style punchline.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm a
save those
good
exclusively
streamer.
for
I don't
Ronan.
use anything outside of.
Okay, I'm
Contraceptives.
gonna put up a simple flip style Ligma shield.
I'm so glad he's back.
Yeah, it's a scam again.
I missed my dad. I wasn't able to brush my teeth with him gone.
Yeah, I'm a good streamer. This is as far as I can zoom out.
I see you going above and beyond the competition.
Admin of the fucking balance server, by the way.
Oh my god! Really?
One of them was, yes.
Yeah, there was more. It was a red mage that was on Mr. Happy's prog team too.
Yikes.
Yep.
They're using auto marker for everything in Omega now anyway.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, truthfully, no one cares beyond the world race.
Yeah.
One person wins, everybody goes home.
Damn, the Olympics are boring.
Okay. so I'm
DPS, tank
flexing.
flex. No, you're not.
No, wait, oh yeah, I'm not flexing. You're right, you're right.
Spread.
Thanks.
Stack right. Second row. Fire.
Saving my min and my personal.
I'll go
No
south.
Bravo. Easy, no Bravo.
Left side.
North.
I'll go north, Nathan.
Right side.
Right.
Watch Alec.
Spread.
As personals if you have them. Grade wide.
Lion Vuln coming up.
I will hurt more on the next buster. I accidentally hypermitted that one for some reason.
Got it.
Double heal. I flex for ice.
Nathan is reversed. Reversed is not first. This is normal.
Real.
Second row. Stack. Spread. This is reversed. Second row. Ice. Fire. Left
Watch the
side.
clean. Stay.
Chemical plants on Act 2.
I'll take East Abbey.
I'll take West.
Good luck, healers.
I'm going north, Nathan. Unless you want it. Left. I'll take north.
Taking south.
I got far pyro.
Okay. I'll get far as well.
Alright.
Watch
I'll
out.
merge with north.
Come
Boss
up
is
here,
targetable.
Alec, next to me, on right.
Advert needs heals. We're fine.
Alright, put some things on them.
I'm gonna unmute.
Just prepare to have to LB if I had to.
And remember, use eyeballs for towers. Trace them. Make sure no one else is going for them.
I'm gonna unmute to call out when I'm doing my reopener. That's about. I'll probably
I
throw it
have
out.
first and third reprisal as a reminder, Pyro.
Yeah, it's usually like right after the first rocks hit.
Alec, are you calling
And
out?
we could probably use the LB for tank LB if you ever feel like we need it.
Am I doing
Roll
what,
on the
Abby?
third hit.
Yes, they're calling out the 2-minute.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I'm probably just gonna do it in about 3 seconds, so everyone gets it. Yeah, I'm doing it now.
spread.
Alright, spread, check your debuffs.
I'll take far right.
Mid right.
First on the left.
Fuck.
That was supposed to be my position. I'm sorry. I'm going off.
Okay, let's review.
I know what happened there.
Okay.
I misread. My goddamn hoodie was over my face and covered me, so I thought that you and I were separate and we're not going together.
I'm just gonna throw out my searing light before we all spread from now on. I'll have it up.
That's when
Yeah, just like when like the bleed hits 2, you can throw it out and run.
The reason I've been saying is because I want to align it with as much as possible with Bahamut, but I realize searing light's gonna last for 30 seconds anyway. So.
Yep.
Ronin food. Ronin food.
Oh yeah.
No more memes.
Yep. Focus, we got this. Let's get our 10th.
DPS have it, tank adjust. Red. Stack right. Second row. Fire. Real ice.
Skip Bravo again.
North.
Bravo on that.
Right side.
Right side.
I got
I'll do
north.
south.
I'll take south.
Left
Left
side.
side.
Spread.
This game is just screw you for me for towers tonight.
I was gonna say you've gotten fucked every single tower.
Your support side has been free.
Actually, yeah, it's been very kind today.
Ray, or what, Buster? Yeah.
God damn. DPS have it. Tank adjust for ice. Both reverse. Second row. Spread. First row stack. This is also reversed. First row. Fire.
2-minute window.
Second row ice. Second row ice.
Move.
Right side. Alright. Big focus, guys. Let's get it this time.
I'll take west fire.
Okay, I got east.
I'll go south.
Watch the cleave.
Right side.
And I'll take south wall.
I got north running.
Take north.
Fuck. Oh.
I tried to save Ronan.
No, that was stupid of me too. I'm sorry.
Do we need to take 5?
I need someone to repair my gear.
I can do that.
You can take your pick. You got like 20 people who can. Well, maybe not 20.
I said something, but I was muted.
Quadruple run.
I said something about Ronan's HP, but I was muted.
No, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. That would have been death no matter what.
Yeah, that looked more like a mechanic thing than an HP thing. HP was pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, Alex realized what you did there, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're supposed to. I'm supposed to go east to fuse, and then we walk over.
Yeah, East and West buddies stick together. East buddies and West buddies, I mean.
Pyro and I shared the same brain cell, unfortunately. It was a bad brain cell.
Welcome, friend.
Use your words.
We did. It's just we shared the same brain cell about where we were going in terms
basically,
of the wrong side.
Yeah, it's the funny thing where there's the priority color, and we both just assumed the wrong color, and we did the ones next to us instead of the ones farthest away. So we both walked through the wrong thing, and it gives you that really shitty dot.
Well, the brain
Bad way of
shell
explaining
you
it, but
it's as big as one of the ones out
I
there.
understand what you mean, though.
yeah,
Wait, so the water walked through the wind or whatever?
pretty much.
We were lightning and we walked directly into wind because
The
we
lazy
both-
fox.
Yeah, we know what we did. It was stupid.
We both saw wind. We were like, oh, we're wind. But
Happened again.
I don't even. Okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
We can redo.
The spirit of St. Valentines is turning off Pyro's tank stance.
It's okay, it's not a natural alignment one way.
When I said no more memes, I meant no more memes this pull.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've seen, like, PA groups are fine until you start wiping to NA1, and then you just cry.
Evil Earth Prog. It's always Evil Earth Prog, even if it's not E4S.
I've never done E4S. Someday.
Gotta go get the soccer practice car.
I think it's against the law that I actually don't have that mount. How else am I supposed to pick you up from soccer practice?
Oh.
Did I hit you?
No more memes this pull!
I feel like I was missing healer mitt because I took well over 120k.
Yeah,
That
you
usually
took
just means
122,
Corundum is late. Like from what I've
Glasses,
noticed, because like no healer mid is going to make you take like 50k less. That's
I
only
will
the
say,
10.
I mean,
I
know,
used my
have-
Aqua Veil too early, but you definitely had a Venison.
Yeah.
So
Snickers.
I
don't.
I did miss something, but like, usually missing one thing is not the difference between like comfortably living and overkill.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
unless
it's like I
it's
was.
Corundum.
Oh wait, that's a little early.
My pots.
My pots.
I'll just make more.
I mean, if you start getting so low that you're worried, remember the later pot is more important.
I'm at like 36, I'm just being a smartass.
I'm at like 15.
Oh.
You're a fizz ranged.
Honestly, after all the machinist shit, you might actually be the worst fizz range too.
That's my point.
Okay, healers. That means I flex.
Spread. Left side stack. First row. Ice.
Fire.
That's fire.
Fire,
thank you
fire,
very
fire,
much.
fire, fire.
I'm sorry. Oh, just fucking throw me out the window.
And now we die.
I thought even if I took that by myself, I could still live with Mitt.
It doesn't matter if we take two, though.
Oh, did we take two? I thought you weren't there, my bad.
Oh yeah, it was.
Surprised no one ever came up with like a tank sank strat, like tank takes it solo for that.
It's because they're so valuable for the busters.
Yeah. I guess you're right. That's a good point.
Jesus.
And tank healer.
Red. Stack right.
Oh dear God.
We're good.
Second row. Ice. First row, fire.
I don't have Swift.
This is a buster. Remember, we are a healer like Siki here, so stay a little close to center for heals before you head to your spot. Lightning. We're skipping Alpha. No Alpha.
I'll go north.
Okay, I'll go south. I got south. I got south. Go.
Nathan, you need to beat me. Left side.
Snuck up one in time. I think.
Sorry, I didn't call it.
Okay.
We're good. Just remember, stay close-ish for heals, and we got this.
Don't do that. Ooh. That
That's a
one's
good
scary.
recovery. Remember, still a res sick healer. Think about your personals if you're low.
Spread.
I have min in case.
This is gonna be fun. Oh, never mind, it's fine.
Oh my god, Alec.
Don't talk about it.
I got that on stream.
I got the stupidest idea to like, now's a good time to schmoove, right? No. God damn it.
Caught that on 4K, baby.
Tank healer.
Tank
You just
healer.
select for ice.
Both. Nice.
Reverse. First row. Spread. Back. Still reverse. Second row. Ice.
2-minute window.
First row fire. Right side moved.
Might want to get away when you can, Skishy.
I know for Contenchi Jin.
Yep.
LB3.
Excuse me?
No?
Here we go, big focus.
Yeah, we're on.
Nobody
take
stacks
west.
with me.
I'll take East Ifrit.
I'll take south skishy.
Okay, I got north. North for both.
Left side.
I'll take the close.
Okay.
I got far. Nathan, I got far. I got far.
I'll merge with Abri. Hey,
I'm right here in
Skishy's
the
dead.
middle.
Yeah, just fuse first, fuse first.
I got Benny. No, I don't.
I got him. I got him.
Well, no, because.
It wouldn't have.
tempted
Skishy's
both.
gonna die regardless.
Oh.
Okay, we are going to be using the LB for damage no matter what. Mitts.
Yeah, I'll use it, I'll use it. I'm sick.
Yep.
I don't have Swift.
You can use
I
it to
remember
start.
potions are important too.
Yep, you can use it to start.
They
with,
count
probably,
for double here.
I have Swift. I got him.
I'm gonna use it right after the raid wide hits.
Spread.
Check your debuffs. Second from left.
Far left.
Far right.
I will take far, Nathan.
Second from one.
I'll take mid
far
right.
right.
Spread. Far
I'll
left.
take mid right.
Second from
I'll take second then.
Okay.
I'll take far right.
Last raid wide. Any mitts you have left?
Battle.
And beat the timer.
Pray.
Everything in the kitchen.
Pray.
Just put the forehead.
It's so much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's not
happened
gonna
to
be enough.
anyone
That's
else.
on me,
would've been
guys.
fine.
Yeah.
Skishy, I said no memes.
It's okay.
Quiet.
What?
We got.
No
What?
jokes.
We got.
No, what killed you? Was it just damage?
I
or
was,
was it
I was, no, it wasn't damage. I was stupid. I got hit by the other dude's cleave because I wasn't far enough, like over the line.
Yeah,
Oh,
you were
okay.
dead in the corner.
Yeah.
Abra and Alec, you need to eat.
I do, thank you.
DPS.
Stack. Red right. Second row. Fire. Ice.
So no alpha. Skipping alpha.
This makes Alpha cursed. You will have to go south if needed.
Got it.
The extra alpha goes south.
Yes.
I got north, Nathan.
I'll go south, Lyra.
Left.
Okay. Redsies.
Lion Ball.
Just gonna shrink you again just in case.
DPS.
DPS. 5 clicks. Nice. Both reverse. Second row. Stack. Red front. This is still reversed. Second row. Fire.
2-minute window now.
Ouch. Was one too close, probably.
Yep.
I'm going to the bathroom really quick.
It was hard to. It looked like somebody, like one of the guys, was too close and they got clipped by my fire.
Yeah, that was definitely.
They weren't center. Yeah, because that's weird because doesn't fire bait far?
Yes, fire bait's on the farthest.
So they must have
So
been really like off center.
This is why whenever I bait, I'm like here. Like I don't stand like right on the line. I stand like here because you'll still hit your stack partner.
Yeah, it's very generous.
I just watched the clip. It was Alec. He was standing right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Wait for them to come back from the bathroom and then we'll go.
Okay.
Almost ran out of food tonight.
I am also in AFK.
Well, let me know, Ronan. I like that wipe was you. You were standing too far north. Just be careful. Alright, so the deck is even fire.
It's alright. We'll get it.
We got this. Got all the cobwebs out from the break. It's just like riding a bike. But now it's time to stop falling off of the bike.
I am back. To quote, was it Crescents or whatever? Enter your mind palace, become untiltable.
It's like riding a bike. I haven't done it in over 6 years, and I should probably be using my hands more than I really am.
Double tank.
Spread right. Front row. Ice.
No Bravo, skipping Bravo, easy.
I'll take south.
Right side.
Who would like to go north?
I got north, Nathan.
Left side.
Go, go, go.
Is that it? Yeah.
I was running out there and got clipped by something.
I haven't blown up yet. You walk past me.
Yeah. Yep. Gotta be aware of who hasn't been hit yet.
Alright.
I saw that. It's like you got like the explosion, had to go back, and I'm like, good luck. It's like storming the trenches in World War II or something. That
Yeah.
The beaches of Normandy.
I feel this pull feels good, because if I don't feel this pull, I'll have to eat more food.
Good. The pull that I started not using my first pot on.
DPS?
Back. Red left. Front row. Ice.
Skipping Gamma Charlie.
North. I'm taking north. Right side.
Oh?
Alec, please.
Give me a fucking second.
That little accidental step in the wall.
That is my partner trying to talk to me when I'm waiting.
They got clipped by my button.
I explicitly have my door closed, so people do not come into my room.
Yeah. There's only one person who's allowed to get clipped, and that's the person with the long, leftover. They can go and get clipped by their respective debuff, and it won't kill anyone.
So you didn't have Guardian.
DPS. So it's a tank fox.
Back. Spread right. Second row. Fire.
Skipping Bravo, easy.
I'll
North.
take south.
Right side.
Right side.
Oh shit. Up. There we go. I'll go south.
Elf.
Left side.
Okay.
I thought I fucked one of us up, Pyro, but we were both just
We're
unmuted.
okay.
Spread.
This is for Oh my god.
I got there.
Oh wait, I used that.
It should be okay.
Yeah.
Buster?
I can help him.
I mean, it's just, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I realized I baited into the wrong spot, so I sacked.
Well, thank you for sacking.
That's tank healer. I flex.
Both reverse. Front row. Red.
Got that.
Also reverse. Second row. Ice.
2 minutes.
Watch the cleave. Move.
Right side. Alright, big
I
focus.
just Tetra myself. I do it.
Here we go. I'll take the east wall for fire.
I'll take west wall.
I'll take south, Alec.
I've got north then.
Left side.
I will take
got the far one, maybe.
Watch Roman.
I'll go north.
I got Ronan. I'm merging with Ronan. Or Abra. I got Abra. Yeah, here we go.
Ronan, go, go, go.
I'm sorry, I heard my name and I was just,
We got it. We got it. We have time.
I didn't want to risk it.
Fine.
No, that's fair.
We don't have mid or damage for this last phase. Big focus.
Yeah, that means remember to pot. It's important.
Yeah, big pot on that first.
Just decompress it like right after the first rocks go out, and you'll get whatever 2 minutes we do.
It's gonna be alright.
Once this dot goes off, I'm gonna put out the.
Red, look at your debuffs. Look at the rock source. Second from left.
I got far right.
I will get far left.
Okay. I get mid right.
Oh,
Jesus!
You got it. You got it.
I didn't fucking.
Just heal.
Oh,
Heal.
focus,
Yep,
focus,
I know.
Remember to spread again soon.
Check your debuffs. Second
got
from
far
left.
Far left.
I'll get middle.
Second left. I'll get second left.
I'll take mid right.
Okay, I'll get first left then.
Stack and any mitts you have left. Any personal heals, yada yada. He's dead if we live.
Yeah, we got it
Yeah.
this time.
We got it. That's it.
Jesus!
Yeah, sorry.
Is she?
The classic Ronin brain fart.
Those were so fucking
Check your
close
inventory.
together.
Make sure your inventory has to be.
They were so.
I'm literally never again
Oh,
gonna look
God.
where they come from, because clearly no one does.
Hey, look, more
Sage
sage wings.
wings.
It's Pyro's
Limb,
sage wings.
sage wings.
Oh, is someone actually using those for like Omega or something? I mean, I have a Sage for the
I already
Patrick,
got them
but-
in case I do, but I know
Okay.
Lim liked Sage.
Sage is like my daily main for roulettes.
Yeah, so like,
Okay, yeah, you can take them then.
Does everything else
appreciate
just,
it.
you know?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at this point, I would like either a chest or a weapon. So, like,
We can
I
roll
kind of
on it.
respect
Okay.
if somebody's
Chest.
already gotten a coffer, then just like pass the one
No.
you've gotten at least. But
look,
yeah, I think it's just everyone needs it, right? Unless you
Everyone
have no use
passed.
for it.
everyone pass the Sage Weapon. I will pass both coffers. I'll just honestly let you have whatever you want.
Yeah, just pass the Sage Weapon.
You guys figure it
Well,
out.
I don't
I'm
think I'm
gonna
getting
go to the
either of
bathroom
it,
really
either of
quick,
either chests.
I'll just pass on.
because we have a discussion to do.
I'll just assume we'll do another run in case I need to play something else.
Is anyone else fighting for chest other than Skishy? Or?
I just rolled on, and I don't think I'm getting it though. I got a 62.
Okay.
I was thinking about it. I don't know. Like, it just depends on what I'm gonna play for top. I guess is basically it. But that's a long ways out, and I guess we'll. Just run
I do need my Reaper chest piece actually. Now that I think about it, that's.
So I'm just gonna grade them so they don't hit the floor just in case. But that's it.
All right, that is.
Because I have gotten 2 each so far, so I'm not gonna like try to claim them.
We're doing more.
Show me
runs.
that clip. I need to see.
We're doing more
I was
runs after this week, right?
I was too focused on healing to see.
Did anyone say they had a clip?
I did clip it. I will look. Let me look. I won't be able to post it in Discord though.
Wait, what happened?
Your
you saving everyone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was ready to adjust back, but I'm like, it's fucking skishy. I'm sure you have at least one Scoochie. I was like, I'm just gonna go back to the one that I claimed. Well,
I don't think you would have made it.
You would never would have made it.
When you started, you wouldn't have made it.
Short of there being another healer over there, you would not have made it.
I was so fucking mad. I looked, and I'm like, cool. There's only one.
I'm just like, I don't see Ronan. I was like, I want him
there.
behind me. In that case, I'll just move up and he can have the one behind me. But I was like, wait a second, he's not here.
Yeah, those were so fucking close to each other. I'm mad. I'm mad about that. My mind palace is destroyed.
Stole your heart.
Thank you for the sub, friend.
I think you needed up. Dude, that was not that close.
How do I pronounce it?
No, I probably just didn't look right.
Final Fantasy 14, latest one.
Yeah, but that was like a cursed run for me. Like on Limitless, Freya was the fourth explosion standing right on my 1 tower, and my bait went off before her explosion went off. And then the end.
And so when I ran out there, I thought someone else's bait was my bait, but my bait hadn't happened yet. So
Yeah, yours was the very last one.
I covered my own tower. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna die for this so the run doesn't end.
Yep.
Yeah, good thing you did.
Are we doing this again next week?
Okay.
I think that's the discussion.
So I wanted to do extra this like X-Pack because I want to get other stuff, but it's been such a pain in the ass to like schedule around a few of you. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are going, I'll come, but
I will
of course
definitely
that depends on the
go,
general sentiment. Like, I do get the feeling that some people might rather not be here.
Do we want to, at the very least, throw out a, like, just weekly, do you want to run?
We could do that, yeah.
Here's what my idea was, because I know, Freya, you're doing stuff, and that you know, but I also know that a lot of us wanted to experience Eden 1 to 4 and 4 to 8, or 5 to 8, because we came in right after that, or we started after that.
This group didn't do 1 through 8, yeah, but I think some of y'all did 5 through 8.
Yes.
So.
I mean, if we're gonna like keep doing stuff as a group, I would prefer to like do more of the current tier for now. Like, I would want to put a weight on like doing Eden stuff, honestly.
Me too.
I'm interested in that, but yeah, maybe not just
man.
yet.
Light
Maybe when the tier unlocks.
Oh yeah, no, we have to show Freya.
Honestly, yeah, we could like wait until the tier unlocks, and then like we could just put a couple days aside and just like get everything, or at least most of everything people want done and out of the way, and then we can like worry about it. But I think from here on out, I think on Sunday I am going to tag everyone with a check for Tuesday, and if people can't make it, we'll either find a fill or that's fine, people can't make it.
Like, this is the best I can do for showing the clip, if people can see this.
I posted it, send it walking away.
Oh, did you actually get it? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go for now. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta take care of.
That's fine. Do what you gotta.
Because I had the first-person view of just, yo, there ain't anybody here.
Yeah, let me see this. Oh, yeah.
Like, when the towers have already appeared and Skishy hasn't jumped yet.
It's like I'm on my side. It's like everyone's in the towers. Where do I? Oh, yep.
There they go.
Oh yeah, I got the
close,
same
actually.
clip too. I saw the same stuff on my side of the bounce back.
Oh, I have another one too. It's fucking Alec barely making it into their
Oh, and in Ronan's defense, they were close until about here.
Oh, hold on. Celsius. Yeah, I think maybe I was just not. Maybe I saw you going for that kind of, and I was like, ah, that's it. I don't know.
Well, like, they do look very together from my perspective right here.
Yeah, I mean, like, I literally have like the same camera angle as you.
Besides my edge of shadow blinding us, they are very much split about a quarter of the way.
Yeah. My best guess is that I just fucking.
And I did slightly go for it because I thought maybe you were behind me, and I was like, no, wait, Ronan's up there.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, if we don't have any more plans for tonight, then I'll say goodbye to my viewers and stuff. Lib, did you want to go get late night sheets now that we've got our 10th clear?
if you want to.
Alright, I'm down.
Oh yeah, that was the 10th one. Hooray.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
that
your
was
Achievo.
Achievo.
And here's Alex Ifrit. That scared the shit out of me.
Oh yeah,
that was so. Oh my god! Even watching it now, that gives me anxiety.
Wait, what was it exactly?
He almost overshot it.
I see.
So thank you guys for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all. I hope your Valentine's Day is wonderful, and you got to spend it with somebody that you like. And if you don't have anybody in your life right now that you like, you know, I just hope you had a good time. And, you know, that's perfectly fine too. I just hope that you had a wonderful day. You get to enjoy it with the people that you love, whether it's platonic or romantic. And, you know, enjoy your week ahead. I am going to be signing out. I'm going to be getting some food. We're going to go drop a raid on somebody and give some love and continue the love that was given to me by Scott and by Arzi. And yeah, we're going to, you know, make sure we continue to spread that good vibes and the good times. Goodness gracious. But let me go find a target and then we'll go give some love. Oh. Let's see who is live right now. So many people that are live, so let's find somebody who we can give the friends to. Who is anyone on my friend? No, nobody's playing 14. So what we're gonna do is we will give some love to I'm just trying to find somebody who'd be, you know, good chill content for you guys. J Rose 11 is a cute little Kadabra hat on their icon, and they're doing a Super Mario 64 randomizer. So we're gonna go give them some love. I lurk around in their stream sometimes and hang out there. But yeah, next Tuesday we should be back with the raid group doing something. Don't know what, but we'll be doing something. And yeah, I'm gonna go get some food and have a good evening. But yeah, go watch a Mario 64 non-stop randomizer, 120 stars. They just started a run, so wish them some good luck too. And yeah, you guys have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you guys in the next stream. I'll probably be live tomorrow. Don't know what I'll be playing. Maybe just some City Skylines and chill. Depends on kind of how tomorrow goes. But yeah, thank you again for being here. Thank you again for being wonderful. Make sure you do give a follow to Scott Durg and RZ if you haven't already. They're wonderful friends. And you have a great evening. Enjoy your Valentine's Day. Stay lovely. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I don't know if this is reset worthy.